She's sexually satisfied. That's what she's saying, right?
Yes.
Satisfied?
Well, look at Doogie. Doogie could be sexually satisfied with a quadriplegic who just lays there. Because Doogie apparently is fine with not having sex.
Is that asexual? Is that the term?
Correct.
Okay, so I think this girl must be asexual then. Like Doogie, she doesn't care about the orgasms. It's more just about...
It's
the
about
talking
taking care.
and the yelling. I mean, somebody just to lay there and get yelled at all day. That's what Doogie wants in a relationship.
Some guy that can't even roll away from her.
Right, can't leave.
She just yells at him nonstop.
Yes, I hate you. My life sucks. I'm taking out on you.
My mom's a bitch, so I'm going to be a bitch to you.
Exactly.
Trisha, you're on Rover's Morning Glory. Good morning, Trisha.
Good morning. I have the answer for you guys.
Okay.
I work in a hospital, and I've seen lots of quadriplegic patients, and they get penile implants, and then their wife can have, or girlfriend, or whoever can have sex with them.
Now, but they don't even feel anything, though, correct? Like, because you're paralyzed, you don't feel anything in your penis.
Right.
So what's the point exactly?
Solely for their wife or girlfriend.
Interesting. And does this mean that when you have a penile implant, is it at attention all the time, or do you, like, pump it up?
No, they have a few different kinds, but you can pump it up. It's like a hydraulic system. I don't exactly know the details, but that is what it is.
Yeah.
Remember those shoes?
Yes. Yep. Yeah.
The pumps.
Yeah. I mean, that's something else.
Mm-hmm.
Have you actually seen one in action?
Not in action, no, but I've seen them, yeah.
Interesting.
Multiple times.
And would it be considered, imagine, would it be, what would happen if you were in the hospital, Dieter, if you are paralyzed?
Mm-hmm.
And I'll ask Trisha this. Let's say you have a patient in there, paraplegic, and you come in and he's pumped up his penis. Is that considered like sexual harassment?
I wouldn't think so. No. You'd have to figure out how to unpump it.
Yeah, don't you have to release the tension?
Maybe it's like letting air out of a bike tire or something. He goes. I mean, no, that is pretty wild, and I think they must have some sort of agreement. I think.
Yeah, is he wealthy? Why was he in this film? Does he have disability payments and? I don't know. Does she have a motive to maybe get some of that?
I wonder. I would think that I don't know much about this disease, but I'll bet you probably, I could be wrong, but I'll bet you don't have a life expectancy that's super long. So maybe that's what she's also looking. She goes, look, this guy's got another 5-10 years. I can hang out with them. I'll look like such a great person. I get the estate, if there is one. Look, I'm just taking worst case scenarios or a cynical view on it. It is hard to believe that a woman that is a very attractive woman could be satisfied by this guy.
I just checked my friend Jerry. They are the girl that he married, still married to this day. So they're still together, and she's a blonde girl. She's normal height. And he's still in his wheelchair.
And how old is he now?
Well, that was 25 years ago when we worked together.
So you think maybe this guy won't have a shorter life expectancy. Maybe he'll live to be a ripe old age.
Is Chris, it possible? Oh, go ahead.
You're on Rover's Morning Glory. Good morning, Chris.
Yo, Rover, I love you, man.
Hey, man.
Hey, listen, your boy Dieter. Dieter, you are a Neanderthal, bro. Seriously, I mean, I know you were a meathead. You played football. So did I. So a lot of guys. There's a lot of ways to take care of a woman. And it doesn't have to be bringing the thunder. Now, maybe your wife likes her head through the backboard every time you get it on.
There's a dent.
I know mine doesn't.
Yeah.
Because we don't do it the same way every single time.
What do you do? Well, you just do a military position and you're staring into her eyes, making love?
Aw.
Sometimes that happens, sure.
I think it's missionary, not military, Dieter.
He don't know the difference. Yeah. He's a Neanderthal. He just gets on and he's just hammering away. We're going 100 miles an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just knocking the bottom out of that thing. And maybe she likes that, and that's great. But there's a lot of women out there, Rover, I'm like yourself, been around the world, seen a few things, dated a few girls, and matter of fact, the majority of them don't like getting the bottom knocked out of it.
Well,
They
Chris,
really
I think what is really going on here, I think you have to read between the lines. Dieter says he brings the thunder every time, hard and heavy. Now, you say women don't particularly like that, which is probably true. So what that leads me to believe is that Dieter believes he's bringing the thunder. He's taking her to Pound Town. But he's really not. He's just sort of, middle of the road, and he thinks he's really railing her, but no, he's overestimating his own prowess and power in the bedroom. So, Dieter, you every single time you just as hard as you can.
Fast as I possibly can until her back breaks and she can't walk out, then I go, I did a good job. I know she's satisfied. She can't walk for days, man.
That's so gross.
She needs a wheelchair. Can she borrow it from this guy? I'm gonna tell you, but like I satisfy my wife. I need that damn wheelchair for her. Can I borrow it?
Is that why we never see your wife? Because she's at home laid up in traction.
She can't walk.
Full body cast.
It's very hard to walk when you're bow-legged.
Alexis in New Jersey. You're on Rover's Morning Glory. Good morning, Alexis.
Good morning.
Hi, what's happening?
I called to talk about Shane and Hannah.
Yeah, that's the couple. The guy in the wheelchair and the attractive fiance that he has. Yeah.
They're married.
Oh,
they got married
now.
during COVID.
Oh,
yes.
Okay. All right.
I don't mean to be rude, but you're kind of ignorant to assume that a man who's disabled isn't capable of a long and healthy sex life with his wife.
Well, I don't know if that's ignorant. I mean, you take a look at it, and I would assume.
Why is she with him? Oh, it's got to be the money. He runs a nonprofit. He's not super wealthy, and she went to school. She's smart. So I feel like if you would have done a little bit more research on them,
I think Rover asking the question, why is she? I think Rover asking the question, why is she with him, is showing that he's ignorant, and he's asking why.
That's my research. Yeah. We should just let Alexis do the show. She does the research on everything, every topic, everything. She's very knowledgeable on all things. So we should just let you run the show.
I would probably do a better job than you.
Yeah, I doubt it. Yeah, you're so appealing to people with your magnetic personality. Now, when you say that you have to be ignorant not to, when you take a look at the guy and he has no muscles, literally no muscles, and you find anyone who believes that it would be difficult for him to sexually satisfy a woman, that person is ignorant. I mean, come on, let's be realistic. That obviously is an impediment to sexual activity when you have literally no muscles and you're in a wheelchair, wouldn't you say?
Okay, it's an impediment, but it doesn't mean it's not possible.
I think it's a pretty high bar to try to jump over. But all right, thank you, Alexis. Oh my God, jeez almighty! Even the guy in the wheelchair would meet her and he'd be like, "Nah, honey, no thanks. I don't like you." God.
Oh, Lord.
Here's someone who says, they have 900,000 followers on YouTube. She's in it for the money, is what someone says. It's not me saying that, Alexis. That's just a comment from someone here. Here's a guy, he says, I went to college with Shane. It's the guy in the wheelchair.
Oh.
Says
yeah?
He has function of his arms and hands.
Oh.
So he's probably bringing the thunder that way.
The clam blaster?
Oh, Jesus.
Maybe that's what it is.
Yeah.
God.
Well, I wanted to ask Doogie, can you be satisfied the rest of your life just orally? If someone could just do oral.
Peter, I can answer that question for her.
Okay.
If the guy did it right, I was with the guy that didn't do it very well.
Let me answer the question for her.
Okay.
Oh, really? She's also said, I can only last 45 seconds doing that.
Yeah.
But he didn't do it very well. Dieter, she's getting nothing right now.
Okay.
And she's satisfied. So she would be completely satisfied. Even just a look. You don't even have to touch her. Just look at her, and she'd be satisfied.
Okay.
Rover's Morning Glory.
something to say? Text us at 47142. Start your message with Real Radio. Standard data and message rates apply, and don't text while driving. Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
From the Gordon & Partners Weather Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News, continuing to keep an eye on a few coastal showers as we move through our Friday morning. Temperatures are warming up into the 80s with our highs back near 90 later today. It's going to feel like the triple digits, though, so be sure to stay hydrated. Scattered thunderstorms will still be possible as we move into the later part of the day as well. We stay near 90 through the weekend. The rain chance could increase a little more early next week.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Looking for a career you'll love with flexibility, great pay, and benefits, and one of the country's top workplaces? Join their growing team. Go to progressive.com/careers and apply online today. That's progressive.com/careers.
Hey, it's Megan from iHeartRadio, and I get a ton of questions about Greenway Kia of West Palm Beach and their incredible offers. So in case you had any questions, I'm here to help. Someone messaged me asking if Greenway Kia takes trade-ins. Yes, yes, and yes. You can even get up to $6,000 for your trade. Someone else asked, Megan, what if I still owe on my car? Glad you asked, because no matter how much you owe on your trade-in, Greenway Kia of West Palm Beach will pay off 100% of the balance on your trade. And if you're a little short on cash for your new Kia, don't let that stop you either, because they'll work within your financial guidelines, and their on-site lenders will do everything to fit your budget. And yes, Greenway Kia also offers incredible deals on leases. That means you can drive around in a brand new Kia every 2 to 3 years with a low deposit and low payments. And before you ask about your credit situation, you can actually get pre-qualified online without it affecting your score. But only with my friends at Greenway Kia of West Palm Beach. Call 800 New Kias today or check them out online at greenwaykiawestpalmbeach.com and tell them Megan sent you.
We want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Credit affects down payment and approval terms. Negative equity refinanced offers don't combine.
This July 26th through 28th, get ready for an event that will inspire and empower Christians across America. The Believers Summit is coming to West Palm Beach, Florida. This summit is more than just a gathering. It's a mission to stand courageously for truth, embracing the Here I Am spirit of readiness and obedience to God's call. Join an inspiring lineup of speakers including Charlie Kirk, Jensen Franklin, Ali Stuckey, Eric Metaxas, Sage Steele, and many more. Register now for 25% off using code WPBLOCAL at tpusafaith.com/believers. Here's a surprising fact. More than half of men over 40 experience some degree of erectile dysfunction. Yes, it's more common than you may think. ED can be a sign of a more serious health condition, such as diabetes or heart disease. So if your partner is distant or having trouble in the bedroom, encourage him to speak to his doctor about it. Understand it's not your fault. Learn more about ED, its causes and treatment options by visiting edcure.org or call 561-944-8977. There, you can find a board-certified urologist in West Palm who specializes in treating erectile dysfunction beyond medication and access an ED assessment. If your partner has tried pills or injections and hasn't gotten results, it's time to learn about a permanent solution that's proven to be safe, reliable, effective, and satisfying. Visit edcure.org. That's edcure.org or call 561-944-8977. Sponsored by Boston Scientific.
The Medal of Honor is the highest military decoration in the United States. Since it was established in 1861, there have been 3,517 people awarded with the medal. I'm Malcolm Gladwell, and our new podcast from Pushkin Industries and iHeartMedia is about those heroes. Listen to Medal of Honor, Stories of Courage on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Medal of Honor, Stories of Courage.
In this week's Marketers Report, Angela Zepeda, CMO Hyundai Motor America, talks about audio storytelling.
People scratch their heads and say, why would you put your brand on a channel that doesn't show the sheet metal? But for us, it's about storytelling. That's driving a lot of brand awareness, but we can also drive a lot of intent.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives marketers access to the influencers, audiences, and data you need to grow. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartResults.com.
Ever tried to tackle a home improvement project without making 10 trips to Home Depot? What if I told you there's a way to earn cash back while you shop? Introducing Drop, the ultimate rewards app. With Drop, you can earn free gift cards by shopping in-store or online at Home Depot and tons of other stores. Download the Drop app today and use code DROP33 to get an instant $5 in points. That's Drop, your go-to for shopping rewards.
High five. Up top. Heck yeah.
Dave's company just got the first ever 5-year price lock guarantee from Comcast Business.
Yeah, 5 years.
It's 5 years of gig speed internet.
High five for gig speed.
5 years of advanced security.
Security win.
And 5 years of a great rate that won't change.
Our rate ain't changing.
All from the company with 99.9% network reliability.
There it is.
He hasn't given this many high fives since Deborah brought in her famous banana bread.
Woohoo!
Now he's got savings.
I'm so excited.
Yep, Dave's feeling it. But it's only for a limited time, so don't wait. Switch today and ask how to get the first ever 5-year price lock guarantee from Comcast Business. Powering 5 years of savings. Powering possibilities. Comcast Business.
And it's hurting, but I am not stopping.
Ends 8/21/24. Guaranteed rate applies to monthly service charge for new customers on qualifying internet bundle, excluding taxes and fees. Other restrictions apply.
Should I be supporting my brain health?
There's a way to support your overall brain health, including memory, and it's called Nariva. Nariva Brain Health supplements have clinically tested ingredients that can support up to 7 indicators of brain health, including memory. Look for Nariva at Walmart today and feel the difference. Also try Nariva Ultra with clinically tested cognitive and feel mentally alert. Available at Walmart. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
From hurricanes to heat waves, Florida homeowners have seen it all. That's why they trust StormSmart. Stormcatcher screens, shutters, and impact windows provide year-round protection because smart is made to last. Call 866-61-SMART today for your free in-home consultation.
Get into summer with iHeart80s. iHeart80s goes commercial-free this weekend and every weekend. Open the app, search iHeart80s, and start listening now. Free never sounded so good.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
A crash is blocking 3 right lanes of southbound I-95 after 10th Avenue North, causing delays back to Forest Hill Boulevard. An earlier crash southbound I-95 after Palmetto Park Road is on the right shoulder. Delays continue back to Glades Road. And we have a crash reported Okeechobee Boulevard at Flagler Drive. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line, pound 250, keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by Macy's Backstage. Shop Macy's Backstage today for amazing deals on everything you need for summer. Get low prices every day at Macy's Backstage. Find a store near you at macy'sbackstage.com. Off price, on trend, arriving daily.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. For $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword GREEN at realradio921.com. That's GREEN. Enter it now at realradio921.com, and good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Today is National Daiquiri Day.
Let's do daiquiris.
Daiquiri me!
A daiquiri?
Another round of daiquiris. Today we are celebrating a frozen beverage.
Blueberry daiquiri.
Can I have a strawberry daiquiri?
I had a few virgin daiquiris.
It's a day to celebrate the favorite drink of Ernest Hemingway and John Kennedy.
Happy National Daiquiri Day!
I guess we gotta make daiquiris now.
It's showtime!
Redefining radio. This is where the fun begins. Introducing Greek.
Let me tell you something. Don't ever love more you than anybody else you love more.
Francis.
Because then you're just like, you're squeezing your banana so hard every time you come in here, and then you're pounding it on the desk.
Jimmy.
We haven't had to pull it for quite a while, so we got to lube it up.
Let's get the party started. It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yeah, it's Friday, so everybody's got a little bit more pump in their hump. They're ready to go, and they're going to meet Jack and Jill this weekend. The weather is supposed to be perfect. We got a lot going on for you guys on a Friday on Real Radio, Real Talk for the Palm Beaches. And Secaucus, New Jersey. We got a big giveaway at 12:45. New game today, not 11:45. You got a chance 13 times a day to win $1,000. Francis is going to give us some things that possibly maybe you could do. Janet Jackson last night was here, and so much more in the Penthouse on a Friday. Good morning to one. Good morning to all. Good morning to everybody. Meow. Hello, Jimmy.
Hello, and good morning. Happy Friday, kids.
And hello to Francis.
Hi, hello.
You can get involved with the show in a few different ways. You can call us at 877-927-6969. You can text us at Real Radio 47142, or you can email Jimmy at realradio921.com. And Jimmy, Greek Misspeak, is it a new one this week?
We have a new Greek Misspeak this week. Yep.
Mm-hmm. What? Are we opening up with it? Based on the time?
Oh, yeah, actually, it is time, isn't it? Yeah. Thank you, Rover. All right, yeah, well, let's get right to it. New Greek Misspeak this week. I also have a request, too, we'll play afterwards.
Oh, nice. Already, huh?
Mm-hmm.
This is your Greek Misspeak.
Yeah, if they don't want to introduce them to their family, it's not a good sign.
Yes, once again, I'm not quite sure what that means.
They were saying about 71 people are going to do some form of traveling over 4th of July.
You know, that is a lot of people.
But we appreciate the call, brother, and thanks for lasting.
What does that mean?
Oh, that's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, I never did that. It's cruise.
Cruise.
All of a sudden, they start doing unbelievable business, lines out the window.
I think that might be a mistake.
Nobody really knows what's going to happen with that. That is really just a shot in the dark.
And then on the flip side, which president was born on the 4th of July?
Oh, I just saw that. Grover Cleveland?
No. CC.
Cleveland Gary.
This guy's a star.
You'll get up to Tampa probably around 4 o'clock, have a dinner at that famous steak place that's up there. I forget what it's called. Unforgettable. And if you saw somebody maneuvering.
Wow.
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 That's really all you can say, right?
71 people are traveling this weekend.
That's it?
That's it. That's a ton of people.
71.
I just met iHeart.
Wow.
iHeart employees. 71 iHeart employees are traveling.
That was solid. That was a good one.
Now, our good friend Steve had written in the other day. He had requested this particular misspeak in review. So thought we'd wait till Friday, put it together, right? Here we go.
This is your Greek Misspeak review.
Even if it's going down that they ask you, just to throw it out there, like, a little bill for face.
What?
I don't know.
And we're almost ready to put a bow on this box and get a box for the bow.
What?
I don't know.
Hopefully everything's okay. And the NBA was in the bubble.
What?
I don't know.
I was like, all right, way to be, buddy. But no. He got babunged.
What?
I don't know.
Ooh, very ironic. Maybe not the right word.
Nope.
Maybe would be very educic.
What?
That was it.
Yeah, if this works out, or it could be a total kibosh kabish.
What?
I don't know.
I'm taking the loops out of my fruit.
What?
I don't know.
Because that's what reporters got to show. Always get the inside. Who's got it? And again, you can just nilly throw out a team.
What?
I don't know.
And Halle Berry's on Instagram. She's going through a divorce again, and it's a little bit of odage to it.
What?
I don't know.
She's so hot.
Speaking of Halle Berry, I rewatched movie 43. It's been a while since I've seen this movie, and it is the most ridiculous movie. So it's a movie that has a bunch of short flicks in it, films in it. So these kids, and they're trying to fool their brother about this movie 43 that exists. So he's entering the dark web, and he's putting in movie 43. I think it's 43. For some reason, my computer's not working. Trying to find it. And every time he clicks a link, it's a different film, but they're short films. And so you have all these really funny real directors who each one does their own film, but stars like Hugh Jackman is in one of them. Halle Berry is in it. I mean, the guy, what's the Leif Schreiber, the guy who plays Ray Donovan.
Oh, yeah.
It is full of stars. And I'm like, how did they pay? Because it is the most ridiculously absurd thing you've got. Like Hugh Jackman is going on a blind date with Kate Winslet. That's a blind date.
Oh, wow.
And they show him a picture, and he was like, how is this guy still eligible? And he's the most eligible bachelor in Manhattan, and this and that. And when they go on the date, and she was like, wow, right? She sees him, and he takes off his scarf, and he's got testicles growing from his chin. And she can't not look at them. And she was just like, when the wait staff's coming, she's like, anybody else see this? Like, she's so grossed out. Like, he's eating soup and is dunking in his soup.
Oh, God.
But he acts like it doesn't exist, right? Like,
Oh, my God. That's so funny.
It is so ridiculous. And so that's one of the scenes. They're like 5 minutes, maybe, or one of the clips. And one is with Halle Berry. And same thing. She's on a date. I don't know the name of this actor. He's a British actor. He's in a ton of stuff. Very goofy looking. But in their date, they start daring each other to do stuff.
Okay.
Right? So it starts as innocent as she dares the guy to go up to this big dude, big Italian dude, and just grab his ass. And he's like, I don't want to, but she does, get slapped. He dares her. There was a blind kid having a birthday party. He dares her to go blow out his candles before he does.
Oh, that's
And
brutal.
she does. And then the dares just start escalating where they end up going to plastic surgery. Like, it's so ridiculous, right?
Oh,
like,
that sounds like fun.
They tear him, like, she makes him go and turn into an Asian. Like, so he, like, and then he makes her go under the knife and get these huge lips and massive boobs. I mean, massive.
Does she still look hot?
And, but at the end, she, like, you see, it's obviously prosthetics because they're huge. But the fact, like, all these people would do such a ridiculous movie made me kind of like him even more because it is so over the top. Like, just
what's it called?
raunchy.
Stage 43?
Movie
43?
Movie 43.
I'll have to look that up.
Yeah. It's, man, it's got to be from 2010s or something. But when you see the cast, you're like, holy moly, it's like stars after star.
Wow.
And they really...
That sounds funny, too,
They
though.
make fun. It's raunchy and it's funny. And you just, at the time you're watching going, what the heck am I watching right now? But you see the cast, Jimmy. I mean, the cast is incredible.
Insane. Elizabeth Banks, Kristen Bell, Halle Berry, Kate Bosworth, Gerald Butler.
Gerard, yeah.
Gerard Butler, yeah. Anna Faris.
Even Chris Pratt
Richard
was in
Gere,
it. Yep.
Terrence Howard.
Richard Gere.
Hugh Jackman,
Yep,
like
Richard
say
Gere.
Johnny Knoxville.
Uh-huh.
It sounds like something Johnny Knoxville would be in, right?
Yeah.
Kate Winslet, like you say, Naomi Watts, Emma Stone.
Yep.
Wow.
It's
holy kid.
and so
cousin Justin Long.
yeah. It's so absurd. Like, if you watch it and you're like, what did you make me watch, Franny? Don't blame me. Because I'm telling you, it is so absurd.
Now, what did you get it on? Was it, you had to download it?
I think it was on Netflix.
Netflix?
Chris Pratt?
Maybe it was on Prime. I don't
Okay.
remember. It was on one of those streaming services.
Well, Netflix reported
Dennis.
a lot more people, again, second quarter. Their subscriptions went up huge. So they're very, very happy in Netflix. It seems like every time you turn around, something good is on that station. It just does.
Yeah. It's so absurd, though.
Yeah, that sounds crazy.
It is. And the fact that they got these, like, A-list actors and actresses to do such... I mean, Hugh Jackman is massive. And he's playing a dude who's got testicles growing out of his chin. It's so funny.
Dennis Quaid.
Yeah, it's nuts.
Oh, my goodness.
It's a who's who. But they're all in their own little, like, short clips.
That's good. That sounds funny.
It is funny.
Halle Berry, Oscar winner. Unbelievable.
Elizabeth Banks.
Elizabeth Banks actually directs. I don't know if she's in any of them. She's one of the directors of one of the short films.
All
Yeah,
right.
because they have a lot of these. Because she does a lot of producing and directing, so she's not in it. But I
Says
believe she directs.
cast.
Yeah, I don't remember her being in it. But I do know she directed one of them.
Her name is Amy, apparently,
All right,
according
so
to
maybe,
it. Right?
and I just
'Cause
didn't recognize her.
It's also putting the names. Leslie Bibb was Wonder Woman in one of the
Yes.
skits, I guess.
Yeah,
so
that's
there's
a fun
bunch.
skit with Jason Sudeikis as Batman.
Wow,
Yeah,
star-studded.
It's fun.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stars there. Yeah, I got to definitely check it out.
I don't know if you would like it, Greek, to be honest with you.
Really?
I
It was
don't know.
bait?
I don't think it'd be your type of humor.
No?
I don't. No. But I mean, you can always try.
I'll try.
Why
I mean,
not?
something different.
Why not?
I mean, I might go to a restaurant tonight and get Indian food. I just, just something different. Okay. But maybe not. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. We got a new giveaway, right, Jimmy, today? 12:45?
12:45. We are giving away a pair of Limp Biscuit tickets, and we're going to do it via a new game called Florida Man Fridays. And that's an easy game. That's where Franny is going to read you 3 headlines, and you have to guess which one is the correct one or the wrong one.
Yeah, so the wrong one. So it's almost like that game, Two Truths and a Lie.
Yeah, sort of like that, right?
So I'm going to give you 2 real Florida headlines and 1 fake Florida headline.
Cool.
And you have to guess which one the fake one is.
All right, that's at 12:45, not 11. So don't be, half of you-know-what pancake and think 11:45. It's at 12:45.
Yeah.
Do we have somebody on hold?
Yeah, we do. We got our buddy Vaughn checking in with us. Hey, Vaughn, what's going on? You traveled north yet?
No, not yet.
Not yet?
I leave Wednesday.
Wednesday.
Wow.
Okay. All packed up, ready to go?
Day after my birthday. Not packed up, but somewhat chaotic organized.
Now, Vaughn, you're moving to Minnesota, correct?
Correct.
Wow, I don't remember that.
How are you feeling? Are you excited about it? Nervous?
No BS. I have been panicking last couple of days. I had like a damn near meltdown the other day, but had a couple friends help me get out of it. This is not like just, hey, I'm going on a trip and I'm coming back in a week. This is, I'm going on a plane ride. I ain't coming back.
Well, you never know, Vaughn. If you don't like it, you're not locked in. You try it 6 months, and if you don't like it, you come back.
And doing it the smart way. You have a job set up. You kind of already have a place where you can live. I think you did it right the way it sounds. I mean, I understand why you're nervous and you got some anxiety. I would too. But the simple fact of seems like you kind of thought this out a little bit and you've got a good game plan going into it. Hopefully things turn around and you have a good positive effect up there.
Yeah, I think like the hardest part for me really was like, recently I just had to tell my kids, my younger ones, and the older ones. The older ones are like, okay, we understand you got to do what you got to do. The babies, it's like they're looking at me like, well, but damn, bad news again, less than 2 years, and it's like, okay, they gave me that look, and I felt bad because like here I am giving them more bad news in like less than 2 years, so.
How old are your youngest children, Vaughn?
8, and my daughter just turned 12. So.
Well, of course they're going to miss you, obviously. But like I said, you go out there for 6 months. If you don't like it, you know what? You come back. Screw it. It's not a sentence. You're not, it's not jail. You're not doing 20 years. And if you don't like it, you'll want to come back.
I mean, being distant from your distance as far as travel distance, obviously that sucks, from your children, and I get that. But again, you'll be able to see them. You can visit. They can visit you possibly. I mean, it's not like it's the last time you'll ever see them.
Yeah, it's like, once I get, I've gotten over that rabbit hole in my brain about what ifs and this, that, and the other. I'm okay. So it's like a couple more days, and then I'm on the plane, and I will be a Minnesotan. That's.
Well, you can always you keep in touch with us. Keep listening to the show if you can on the iHeart app. And like I said, don't put so much pressure on yourself. I mean, look, people get married every day and they get divorced. They think that's forever, and usually it's not. So if this doesn't work out, you beg it.
I will say this, though, G. I was listening while on hold, and Brandy's talking about movie 43.
Yeah.
Don't watch that.
Okay.
Don't watch that.
I don't think it's going to be his cup of tea. It's ridiculous.
No.
If G doesn't, I'm not sure if G curses, but if he does, he's going to be dropping F-bombs and the Greek curse words every scene.
Yeah.
Especially when it gets to like when Halle Berry, they're at, I think it's Chuck E. Cheese with Dennis Quaid, and it's a kid's birthday party, and she goes in and blows out his birthday candles.
Yeah.
Like, every time. And they're just sitting there looking at her like, are you crazy? And it took me a minute to figure out that it was a 43 short movies in one movie. And it was, I don't know if that was like somebody's first time coming up with that idea, but it was a pretty good one. It was like SNL in a movie. That's how I saw it.
Yeah. It was ridiculous.
Sounds very unique.
It wasn't Dennis Quaid. It was this. I can't remember his name, but he's a British dude. That's who was who did it with her. But yeah, it's. I think Jimmy would get the humor, and I think he would laugh out loud. But I really, really think G-Man would hate it.
Yeah.
She's going to cuss you out on the
Yeah,
next show.
probably.
I never curse her out, Vaughn. Never. Are you kidding me? When I wake up in the morning, it's the first thing I say. I look in the mirror and I go, thank you. And then I go, thanks for letting me work with Freddie.
Oh, my God. The one, Vaughn, do you remember the one with Jeremy Allen White? He's a guy who's the main character in The Bear, and he was in Shameless.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Where they, the parents are, they homeschool him.
Yeah.
All right.
And they have friends over, and they were like, don't you want him to interact with kids and this and that? And they're like, oh, no, we treat him like he's got friends and stuff. So, like, from things like the dad will, like, hit him in the nuts and be like, nut check, or, like, he's in the shower, and he, like, will, like, rip open the shower and make fun of his junk like he's in the locker room.
Oh, man.
Or they throw parties, and they're dressed up like teens, and he's knocking on the door, and he's like, can I please come in? And they're like, yeah, I don't know if you're cool enough, and shut the door on him.
Oh, wow.
Oh, I got to watch this movie this weekend.
It's ridiculous.
I have to.
It is.
But yeah, Jimmy, yeah, you'll get it. You'll like the humor, especially if you go out to the garden and then come back and watch it, it'd be easy.
I don't think Jimmy has a green thumb that way.
No, but I don't need it.
Yeah.
I won't need it. I'm already that immature.
But other than that, gee, I love you.
Vaughn, we love you too, bro. This isn't over, and this isn't the end. Like I said, we wish you all the luck in the world. Keep in touch with us, please. But if it doesn't work out, you leave. Don't be stubborn and sit there and say, hey, I made this decision. This isn't forever. There isn't anything that's in life that's forever.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see where the cards lay.
All right, well, good luck.
Good luck. And
Best of luck.
Safe travels, buddy.
And keep in touch with us. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Again, giveaway today at 12:45, not 11:45. We're going to come back with This Day in History, a trifecta. And Franny's going to tell us some stories about some people who got back at people that were very petty. We'll be back. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Kamala Harris is now running ahead of Trump in this poll, and the person performing the best on the poll is your mom.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One.
Coming back to Las Vegas, September 20th and 21st. Streaming live only on Hulu.
A weekend full of superstar performances.
Tickets are on sale now at AXS.com. That's AXS.com.
Capital One is the proud presenting partner of the 2024 iHeartRadio Music Festival, bringing great products, rewards, and services to its customers. What's in your wallet?
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
A crash is blocking 3 right lanes of southbound I-95 after 10th Avenue North, causing delays back to Forest Hill Boulevard. An earlier crash southbound I-95 after Palmetto Park Road is on the right shoulder. Delays continue back to Glades Road. And we have a crash reported Okeechobee Boulevard at Flagler Drive. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line, pound 250, keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hurst.
This report is sponsored by Macy's Backstage. Shop Macy's Backstage today for amazing deals on everything you need for summer. Get low prices every day at Macy's Backstage. Find a store near you at macy'sbackstage.com. Off price, on trend, arriving daily.
Hey, it's the Greek for Jason Weiser, my attorney. Whether you were injured due to a car accident or medical malpractice issue, a slip and fall, or any kind of injury due to a fault of another, their team can help you. Board-certified personal injury attorneys. They can help you determine the responsibility party and pursue the damages and justice you deserve. Contact them at 561-689-8180, 561-689-8180. No fees unless they win. Jason Weiser, my attorney for over 20 years.
This July 26th through 28th, get ready for an event that will inspire and empower Christians across America. The Believers Summit is coming to West Palm Beach, Florida. This summit is more than just a gathering. It's a mission to stand courageously for truth, embracing the Here I Am spirit of readiness and obedience to God's call. Join an inspiring lineup of speakers including Charlie Kirk, Jansen Franklin, Ali Stuckey, Eric Metaxas, Sage Steele, and many more. Register now for 25% off using code WPBLOCAL at tpusafaith.com/believers. Here's a surprising fact. More than half of men over 40 experience some degree of erectile dysfunction. Yes, it's more common than you may think. ED can be a sign of a more serious health condition, such as diabetes or heart disease. So if your partner is distant or having trouble in the bedroom, encourage him to speak to his doctor about it. Understand it's not your fault. Learn more about ED, its causes and treatment options by visiting edcure.org or call 561-944-8977. There, you can find a board-certified urologist in West Palm who specializes in treating erectile dysfunction beyond medication and access an ED assessment. If your partner has tried pills or injections and hasn't gotten results, it's time to learn about a permanent solution that's proven to be safe, reliable, effective, and satisfying. Visit edcure.org. That's edcure.org or call 561-944-8977. Sponsored by Boston Scientific.
Hi there, I'm Mia. I'm Air.
You're Air?
Yeah, I just got out of the lungs of someone smoking a cheap little cigar outside a bodega. Oh, it was so smoky in there. And where there's smoke, there's
fire.
Cancer.
Oh.
Yeah. Little cigars might taste sweet, but they still kill. I'm supposed to be helping people, not unhelping them.
You mean hurting?
Oh, yeah, sorry. I'm a bit of an airhead.
Little cigars are just as dangerous as regular cigarettes. Find out how to quit today at tobaccofreeflorida.com.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
Together, we're Anajar and Levine.
If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Dan owed an unbelievable amount of money to the IRS.
I got behind on my taxes. It's a horrible feeling.
He was in denial.
And when I got those letters from the IRS, you wanted to act like they didn't exist.
Finally, Dan turned to Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A-plus rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $1 billion for their clients.
Optima got me a settlement with the IRS. These people are really people-friendly. It was every bit of a new lease on life for me.
The fast action and the great results made Dan's head spin.
I felt like I was in a dream, but it's real, and I have paperwork to prove it. They got the job done, and life is good.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation.
If you're worried about what's going to happen with the IRS, stop worrying. Make the call now.
Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Texting enrolls you into recurring automated text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, Dan, how you doing? Haven't seen you around the gym for a while.
Yeah, I've really fallen off. Since I turned 40, I just don't get the results I used to get.
Could be lower testosterone.
Lower T?
Yeah, I went through it a while back. Once you hit 40, your body has less free testosterone. I got Nugenix Total T, and it's made a huge difference for me.
I've seen that ad on TV. Is it for real?
Oh, yeah. The key ingredient is something called Tesnor, which helps boost free and total testosterone levels to help you trim up and stay lean.
And it's made a difference for you?
Man, I feel like I'm in my 20s again. At work, in the gym, and in the bedroom.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles for people to try it for themselves?
Yeah, you just need to send them a text.
Text LION to 42424 right now for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T, the #1 selling testosterone booster at GNC. Plus, text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo, our most powerful fat incinerator ever, to help you get back into shape fast, absolutely free. Text LION to 42424. That's LION to 42424.
Getting quality employees to fill positions in your company is essential, but finding those people can be a major hassle, unless you use ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter makes finding quality people a breeze. And right now you can try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. With ZipRecruiter, one click sends your job to hundreds of top job sites. But more than that, ZipRecruiter's advanced technology identifies the candidates with the skills you need, sends you a list of great matches to review, then actively invites them to apply for your job. And the results speak for themselves. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. That's right, the first day. Now you can focus on your business and let ZipRecruiter do the work finding the best people for you. See for yourself. Experience the ease, efficiency, and power of ZipRecruiter for free. Just go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
The Wendy's $5 Biggie Bag is the GOAT of fast food deals for a lot of reasons. Here are 4 of them: a junior bacon cheeseburger, nuggies, fries, and a drink. It's also just $5. And unlike the other guys, it's not going away after a month. Get out there and get the bag. The Wendy's Biggie Bag. U.S. price and participation may vary.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News, continuing to keep an eye on a few coastal showers as we move through our Friday morning. Temperatures are warming up into the 80s with our highs back near 90 later today. It's going to feel like the triple digits, though, so be sure to stay hydrated. Scattered thunderstorms will still be possible as we move into the later part of the day as well. We stay near 90 through the weekend. The rain chance could increase a little more early next week.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, a police chaplain tells the harrowing story of his response to the Oklahoma City bombings. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
The Medal of Honor is the highest military decoration in the United States. Since it was established in 1861, there have been 3,517 people awarded with the medal. I'm Malcolm Gladwell, and our new podcast from Pushkin Industries and iHeartMedia is about those heroes. Listen to Medal of Honor, Stories of Courage on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Medal of Honor, Stories of Courage.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeart radio station. You're listening to The Penthouse Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Thanks for always tuning in. 13 chances a day for you to win $1,000. Come on. We can't go another week without a winner. You guys got to step up and win $1,000. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good morning.
Francis is here.
Hey.
It's time for this day in history and a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's trifecta.
All right, this is it. WNBA All-Star Game this weekend, Saturday in Phoenix. And they are expecting the highest ever ratings for people to watch the game with Caitlin Clark, Reese, and all the other big stars in the WNBA. 25 years, nobody's even ever talked about this game, but it is tomorrow night, and people will watch it and bet on it. Jeff Bezos, there's a rumor going around that he might want to buy the Boston Celtics. He's been very interested in buying a basketball team. And again, this is a rumor. And the Celtics are one of the best franchises in the NBA with a great value. But there's speculation that he might throw his hat in the ring to buy the Celtics. And guess what? He's not going to need help. That's the good thing. He's not going to have to borrow money from anybody or banks or get other investors involved. It's going to be him. The Marlins are home this weekend against, you guessed it, the amazing Mets. So all the New Yorkers will be out and checking out the Mets as they take on the Marlins this weekend. Hopefully the Marlins have a better second half than they did the first half. And that is your Greeks trifecta. Now over to Jimmy for this day in history.
On this day in history.
Well, we're going to go back to 1848, 176 years ago today. The women's suffrage movement was launched with the opening of the Seneca Falls Convention, which sought to gain certain rights and privileges for women, notably the right to vote. 121 years ago today, in 1903, French bicyclist Maurice Garin won the first Tour de France, which covered 1,508 miles. More on bicycles in a minute. 70 years ago today, in 1954, Elvis Presley had his very first single released by Sun Records.
Yeah.
It was That's All Right, Mama, and the B-side was Blue Moon of Kentucky. Now, back to bicycles, and this is just phenomenal. 62 years ago today, in 1962, yes, 1962, a 50-year-old Frenchman named Jose Meifret set a world bicycle speed record in Germany. He pedaled at a top speed of 127 miles per hour behind a Mercedes-Benz pace car.
Wow.
The current record is held by a British dude named Neil Campbell. He set a record of 174.3 miles per hour in the United Kingdom in 2019 on a bicycle.
Wow, that is nuts.
Woo! 58 years ago today, in 1966, Frank Sinatra, he was 50 at the time, married Mia Farrow, who was 21. The marriage lasted only 2 years. 44 years ago today, in 1980, Billy Joel had his first #1 song with the smash hit, It's Still Rock and Roll to Me, topped the 100 chart. And finally, 34 years ago today, in 1990, former Cincinnati Reds superstar Pete Rose was sentenced to 5 months in prison, 3 months in a halfway house, plus 1,000 hours of community service, and a $50,000 fine for cheating on his taxes. I bet you thought I was going to say something else. And that's what happened on this day, July 19th, in our history.
Thank you, Jimmy. Great job. As always, we do it every show to reflect on the day we are actually in. So, Franny, I know you have something of some people of ways they got back at people.
Yeah, and these are pretty funny. Revenge.
Yeah.
Yes. These are extremely
Take a note.
petty people who got even in some of the funniest and best ways possible, including one of these. So, they said when a friend of mine found out her husband was cheating, she took his rare coin collection and used it to go buy junk food, sodas, and chips at a local 7-Eleven.
Wow, he must have been furious. But that hurts her, too, because she's got half. I mean, you know what I mean? That's half of her money, too. I mean, I guess when you're that mad, you don't care.
Yeah.
I don't know how much
his beloved coin collection. Yeah, that's what she did. Maybe she kept some for herself. You never know. They call this the dryer moment. To the person that left her clothes in the dryer all day, I did not take your crap out, I proudly paid for multiple cycles on high heat. Enjoy your shrunk clothes. So these are petty. Like, they don't even know that person.
Oh,
they just
wow.
left it
That's
all day. They were just like,
there you go.
There's only one other dryer here. I got to use this thing. Yep. Stolen package is what they call this one. And this guy, Greg, on Twitter or X, whatever you call it, says, life hack. Replace your cat's litter box with an Amazon box. When it's full, just tape it up and put it on your doorstep so someone steals it. Petty things that people do. Petty things.
That is nice.
We've heard that where they'll put out the empty boxes for porch pirates to steal. That's even better.
Yep.
Oh, they must get so pissed. Like when they get home or they're in the car, they open it up, they're driving away. Oh, man.
Kitty litter. What?
You go back at them, you start screaming, what are you doing?
And then they have petty revenge on the place.
Yeah.
Another one here, petty moments. This one has to do with coins as well. It says, they towed my brother's truck, so he went to the bank and got all pennies to pay the people to get his truck back.
We've heard that before.
Uh-huh. They said the people called the police on him because they didn't want to count the pennies.
Mm-hmm.
They called the cops on him. The cops were just like, I can't do anything about this, dude.
It's currency.
Money. Count the pennies.
It's money.
Uh-huh.
Have fun, bitch.
They call this, right? They call these
rough.
the Netflix moments. My ex broke up with me about a month ago before the finale of his favorite Netflix show. He organized a viewing party ready for midnight when it dropped.
Oh, no.
So I let him sign in on my account until 11:59 p.m. that day. Then I changed my password and forced log out on all devices.
Wow.
That's good.
Oh, I thought it was going to be a spoiler alert.
No, that's
but
good.
that's even
11:59,
better.
just shut it. He was waiting with his friends. He's like, viewing party.
Oh, man.
That's good.
That hurts. That definitely hurts.
I love this. We have here the haunting moment, they call this one. My husband pissed me off and think he, and then it says, and think he'd finish. I don't understand some of this language. He's going to sit in the living room and watch TV in peace. So I downloaded the LG remote app and keep turning the TV off from the bedroom. She said when he came in, like to the bedroom, she acted like she was asleep. So now he thinks they have ghosts in the house.
Oh.
That's pretty funny. That's a good stuff. Good stuff. If you have any petty things, this is not just relationships. This is just daily things people do in life. It's funny. Let's see. This one. Man, holding a grudge, right? So I lost an 8th grade presidential election 5 years ago, and my friend just found the guy who beat me on Tinder.
Uh-oh.
Yes. So it's on there. It says, still proud of the time I became class president just to beat someone I found mildly annoying. Get wrecked, Megan, is on his profile.
Jeez.
It's 5 years later.
Holy
The
smokes.
guy's at University of Delaware, and that's what he has on his profile.
And that was from middle school?
Yeah.
It's 8th grade, I think you said?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Show me
Get
a
over it.
loser, I'll show you a loser.
Right?
Wow, get over
Well,
it.
he was a winner.
No, yeah, that's even worse.
Yeah. He said, still proud of the time I became class president just to beat someone I found mildly annoying. Get wrecked, Megan.
Wow. Poor Megan.
Yep. Let's see. The argument moment. I was arguing with my best friend. And in the middle of it, she took her glasses off and says, I just don't want to see you right now. Oh, this is funny. The care package moment. This guy Connor on his social media says, I thought my mom was sending me a care package, but instead she sent me a box of trash I was supposed to take out. And it's literally a box of garbage. Yeah.
Wow.
Yep. We have, the soccer moment.
Don't screw mom.
Our soccer ref didn't show up, so one of the moms on our team had her 9-year-old son ref for us. He had a whistle, and a completely adult woman on the other team argued with one of his calls, and he yellow carded her in front of everyone, and she had to sit in her car to calm down for a 9-year-old. A 9-year-old.
Oh, I bet he loved that.
Oh, my God.
Wow, that's unbelievable. Give her a yellow card. I'm going to sit in my car. I'm too pissed.
I love this. The doctor moment. We just waited an hour to see our pediatrician. As soon as he walked in, my toddler took his hand and pointed to his watch and said, "This is a clock," which was the most passive-aggressive thing I have ever witnessed. Toddler. The pediatrician.
That's
this
amazing.
is a clock.
Yo, late, bitch.
Yeah, an hour. Just get used to it. It happens, right?
Yeah, really. Only an hour?
This one. Do you guys have any passive-aggressive things you've ever done to people?
No, there's nothing like I don't know. I'm thinking about
I'm
stuff.
sure I have. Nothing's coming to mind now.
This one, petty things that we're talking about people did. I was the only one who would bake with my grandmother. So when she died, she left her best recipe to everyone, except she deliberately left out a crucial step as payback. She's like, that's the level of petty I aspire to.
Wow.
So she got the real recipe
But
she
left
knew,
out.
but everybody else who didn't want to bake with grandma, she left out.
Little things.
The crucial step in her baked goods. Yep. Some of these are funny. Says the cheating moment. My boyfriend cheated on me, so I convinced him to get matching tattoos. He went first, and I went home.
Oh, wow.
And what were they? Getting names on, too? I'd love to know what the tattoo was.
Me too.
Winnie the Pooh. My God, that is brutal. You go first, hon, and then I'm out of Oh, my God.
Yep. And then I went home. The lunch thief moment. So I guess Debbie steals people's lunches. So it's legit a picture of a fridge, and everybody's food has a big note that says, not Debbie's, not Debbie's, not Debbie's, not Debbie's. I've never understood that. What balls you have to have to take food in the fridge that does not belong to you?
It's happened here.
I never understood that
I know
either.
it's happened here.
It happens in every job,
Yeah.
I'm sure, that
And
has a fridge.
I am so confused, and I know I have yogurts in there, but I'm afraid to eat them because somebody else is buying the same yogurts as I am, and and now they're putting them in the same place I do. So I don't know which one's mine because they're also the same flavors. Like, I will bring one and I'll put it in there. I'll take it out of my cooler. And then I noticed the other day that there's 4 more around it. I don't know.
No kidding.
So I haven't touched it because I'm afraid that they're going to think I'm stealing their yogurt.
Well, there's only a bunch. There's only 8 people here. You can ask them.
Who's having the Oikos yogurt?
Yeah. I can't even spell it. That's not me.
Now you got to mark them.
It's Greek. You don't even know? Yeah, I don't know. I did. Well, I'm gonna find a new place for it.
You could just go to the camera and check it out.
I'm not gonna go to that. They can just have my yogurt. I have more at home.
Take the Greek yogurt.
Put in a ticket for that. So have them play the security.
I
footage
love
back.
I love it. It's a big meeting. We got to find out what's in the fridge. Oh, my God. 2 hours. Let's talk about it.
Oh, this
Bob
was-
Pittman's on the phone.
This
Hello,
one's funny.
Bob.
The petty moments that petty things people did. The dishwasher moment is what they call this. My husband pissed me off, so when he wasn't looking, I poured water on the floor in front of the dishwasher. She said he's been fixing it for the past 2 hours.
Oh, my God. That stuff's brutal.
And he has a break in it.
Yeah. Oh, I love this. The cereal moment. My kid was being a brat, so I de-marshmallowed his Lucky Charms. So they took all the marshmallows out and separated them, and all you have is the cereal part.
That's time consuming.
That's funny, though.
But worth it.
And very petty. Just because your kid was getting on your nerves, you took all the marshmallows out.
See what happened?
These make me laugh. This is at the skipping moment. I'm still logged into my ex's Netflix, and sometimes I go on his profile and skip a few episodes of Peaky Blinders for him. So when he goes to continue watching, he's completely in the wrong place and lost.
Yeah.
With that.
That's
a lot of people with streaming services.
That's pretty mild compared to some of these other ones.
That tattoo one was
That
brutal.
11:59 one is funny.
I thought for sure that was going to be like they did like a spoiler alert.
The tattoo one was brutal, I think, out of all of them. People get tattoos that match.
I want to know what it was.
Oh, yeah.
I'm dying to know what the tattoo was.
Imagine if it's our name. Or like,
Yeah, that's what I mean. If it's something like, let's get our names tattooed on each other, you know?
my God.
Oh, my God. You want to draw somebody being mortified? Like,
Petty moments. The
That's
breaking,
more than petty.
The breaking up, moving out moment is what they call it. And it's just a picture of a nightstand. And it says, really took the handles off the nightstand? Are you effing kidding me? Took all the knobs and handles off of it. So you can't open the nightstand.
Little bitter.
This is another thing. I guess they don't like Rich. On the freezer, it says, ice cream and freezer, help yourself, except Rich.
Rich, you screw.
Whatever Rich did, I guess they do not like him.
What Tricky Dick do?
Tricky Dick.
Oh, this is funny. My boyfriend asked me what I wanted to eat, and I said, I don't know, and this is what he brings me. And it's a plate with little pieces of paper that say IDK on it. IDK, and a fork.
I don't know.
Yeah, there's your dinner.
There's
your dinner. Oh, my God. There's so many of these. We can save them for another time. But if you have any things that you've done or petty, we will save these because these are fun. There's like another 20 in here. Let us know. 47142. That's the text line. That's an easy way to share your stories of something super petty that you've done.
Our audience wouldn't have that.
No, right? Nobody's petty around here.
I think the tattoo, for me, out of all, the tattoo one was unbelievable.
So I'll save this link and we'll play this another day.
I can't even imagine his face like he was getting his tattoo done. And then she walks up and she goes, see ya. Oh, wow. He had to be like, you got it. Because he's thinking he got away with it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? He was cheating on her.
But it matters what it was, though, doesn't it? Doesn't matter. I mean,
Yeah,
because if he just
sure.
went and got a tattoo, like they got tattoos of, he wanted to get something that, I don't know, American flag, whatever.
Yeah.
And then he got that. Well, it's no big deal if she
Yeah.
just left,
Yeah.
But if it was like matching names or something like that, or, like you said initially, like,
I think that-
Winnie the Pooh or something that's kind of
Or it's
cartoonish.
something really crazy
Yeah.
saying like, I love blank.
Yeah.
And then he's got that on his arm for the rest of his
Well,
life.
I don't know if she would have been able to convince him to do that, but I don't know.
Matching. It's matching, remember? So she got it on her arm, too. She was trying to get him into the buffet a little bit early. It is the Penthouse on a Friday.
What?
It is the Penthouse on a Friday. 12:45 today. We're changing the time for prizes, so pay attention. Don't think 11:45. Everything changes. Nothing lasts forever. Remember that? We got some Florida stories. What do we got, Franny?
Yeah. Jesus. I missed
been a
your,
day. I
I
missed
missed
it.
your angry talk. We have a crazy story about our mayor here in West Palm Beach.
Lois Frankel?
He was
That's a joke from yesterday
Yeah.
if you don't get it.
Yeah, he was found disoriented and crawling. I'll let you know why.
Oh, boy.
What some people do for vote.
And be careful. There is a jury duty scam going on. I'll let you know what scam that is. And then why did a Florida driver try to take a selfie with what they called a depressed black bear? Like, how do you know the black bear is depressed? And what happened when that happened? Yes.
Hey.
Uh-huh. And then I guess this woman really wanted some Popeye's chicken. I'll tell you those
Wow.
details to these stories when we come back on Real Radio 92.1.
We're everywhere you need to be.
I've been everywhere, man.
Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
An earlier crash southbound I-95 just past 10th Avenue North is off on the right shoulder. Traffic beginning to move freely past that scene. Spot something on the roads? Call the traffic tip line, pound 250, keyword West Palm traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's new Saucy Nugs, a whole new way to nug. The best nugs are now even better. Wendy's new Saucy Nugs take the nugs you love and sauce them up in bold flavors, including buffalo, honey barbecue, garlic parm, and spicy ghost pepper. Try them all today. For a whole new way to nug, it's gotta be Wendy's, a participating U.S. Wendy's.
Texting enrolls you into recurring automated text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, Dan, how you doing? Haven't seen you around the gym for a while.
Yeah, I've really fallen off. Since I turned 40, I just don't get the results I used to get.
Could be lower testosterone.
Lower T.
Yeah, I went through it a while back. Once you hit 40, your body has less free testosterone. I got Nugenix Total T, and it's made a huge difference for me.
I've seen that ad on TV. Is it for real?
Oh, yeah. The key ingredient is something called Tesnor, which helps boost free and total testosterone levels to help you trim up and stay lean.
And it's made a difference for you?
Man, I feel like I'm in my 20s again. At work, in the gym, and in the bedroom.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles for people to try it for themselves?
Yeah, you just need to send them a text.
Text LION to 42424 right now for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T, the #1 selling testosterone booster at GNC. Plus, text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo, our most powerful fat incinerator ever, to help you get back into shape fast. Absolutely free. Text LION to 42424. That's LION to 42424.
Hey, it's the Greek for Jason Weiser, my attorney. Whether you were injured due to a car accident or a medical malpractice issue, a slip and fall, or any kind of injury due to a fault of another, their team can help you. Board-certified personal injury attorneys. They can help you determine the responsibility party and pursue the damages and justice you deserve. Contact them at 561-689-8180, 561-689-8180. No fees unless they win. Jason Weiser, my attorney for over 20 years.
You're a Florida homeowner. You understand severe weather. But did you know that everyday elements like sun, rain, heat, and humidity can also wreak havoc on your home? From hurricanes to heat waves, StormSmart can protect your home 365 days a year. With storm catcher screens, aluminum shutters, and impact windows and doors. They're each designed to look great, increase your living space, and provide the protection you deserve, because smart is made to last. Call 866-61-SMART today for your free in-home consultation.
Hey, it's Megan from iHeartRadio, and I get a ton of questions about Greenway Kia of West Palm Beach and their incredible offers. So in case you had any questions, I'm here to help. Someone messaged me asking if Greenway Kia takes trade-ins. Yes, yes, and yes. You can even get up to $6,000 for your trade. Someone else asked, Megan, what if I still owe on my car? Glad you asked, because no matter how much you owe on your trade-in, Greenway Kia of West Palm Beach will pay off 100% of the balance on your trade. And if you're a little short on cash for your new Kia, don't let that stop you either, because they'll work within your financial financial guidelines, and their on-site lenders will do everything to fit your budget. And yes, Greenway Kia also offers incredible deals on leases. That means you can drive around in a brand new Kia every 2 to 3 years with a low deposit and low payments. And before you ask about your credit situation, you can actually get pre-qualified online without it affecting your score. But only with my friends at Greenway Kia of West Palm Beach. Call 800 New Kias today or check them out online at greenwaykiawestpalmbeach.com and tell them Megan sent you.
We want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Credit affects down payment and approval terms. Negative equity refinanced offers don't combine.
The doctor's office that mixed up your files has your Social Security number. The power company that mistakenly cut your service has your payment info and last 3 addresses. Your info is in endless places that could accidentally expose your info to identity theft. That's why LifeLock monitors millions of data points every second. If your identity's stolen, they'll fix it guaranteed or your money back. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code CLAY at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
A violent crime is committed every 24 seconds. The U.S. Concealed Carry Association exists to provide you with firearms education, training, and access to self-defense liability insurance. So when trouble comes, you'll be ready. Over 800,000 Americans trust the USCCA, and right now, there's an exclusive, limited-time offer for radio listeners. Go to defendfamily.com to get a free family defense guide, a survival secrets training video from a retired FBI agent, and see all the benefits of membership. Go to defendfamily.com now.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
From the Gordon & Partners Weather Center, have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We have another hot and humid day ahead of us. With the morning showers that we saw, we are seeing humidity increase as that water evaporates. We also do have a chance for scattered showers and thunderstorms this afternoon once we get to that normal 3 p.m., 4 p.m. mark.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know the best rate for you is a rate based on you with Allstate, not one based on anyone else. So if you drive safely, you could save money. Good to know. Visit allstate.com or call for a quote today.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. Score $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword PAY at realradio921.com. That's PAY. Enter it now at realradio921.com, and good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Hello, and yes, you are listening to The Penthouse, but you can also watch The Penthouse. We have a couple ways you can do that. Go to realradio921.com, click on Real TV. It'll send you to a live YouTube stream just like that. That's brought to you by our buddy Jason Weiser, attorney at law. And if you have Facebook, we are now on Facebook, just Real Radio 921. All of it is live, and you can access us and see what the three of us look like, and the faces that Jimmy's making, the hand gestures that G-Man's making, all of the things with the Penthouse. And of course, you have so many ways to participate. This is Franny. Good morning to you. Of course, we have Jimmy. Good morning, Jimmy.
Hello, and good morning.
And we do have 13 chances a day for you to score $1,000. It's still going on, grand. In your hand is what we call it, and Rover just gave you that keyword, so make sure you enter that at realradio921.com. You have the hour to do so. It's time for Florida Stories.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF. What the Florida?
All right, a heads up because another scam. There is the county clerk of court officials are warning of a scam phone calls that are asking people to pay money or be arrested. Now what they're talking about, they said that calls are going out that have real court staff names, So if like people do their research, they're like, oh yeah, sounds legit. It's real names. Asking people to pay for missing jury duty. Exactly. People believe things. It's so unfortunate. The clerk's office will never call anybody attempting to collect money or vice versa arrest you, right? He said another similar call went out to another couple this week, and the couple got scammed out of thousands of dollars. The victim lost $7,500, and it is said that they were going to use that to purchase a home. He said that it was told to us that they were going to use it for other things in life, and that they really believed this phone call that they got saying that they owed him money. When they got them on the phone, or they made the call back, they told him if they would hang up that call, they would be arrested at that point if they did not pay that $7,500 for missing jury duty. Courthouse officials say at least 15 calls have gone out this week alone with that.
That sucks.
Yep. They said if you get a call from someone who says that they are with the clerk's office demanding money or they will arrest you, just hang up and call 911.
Right.
According to this. And it's so unfortunate because, to me, I'd be like, what are you talking? But a lot of people believe that.
Yeah, sure.
They do.
Sure. Mm-hmm. They get nervous, too. They get scared.
Yeah. It's very unfortunate. And then Florida deputies are reminding residents to keep their distance from bears.
Oh, yeah. Chicago?
Especially the depressed ones.
Yeah, depressed
right?
ones. Onlookers attempted to take a selfie, what they called a depressed bear.
How do you know if it's a depressed bear?
The black
Is his
bear?
name Jay Cutler?
Ooh, nice, Jimmy.
You're
Oldie
welcome.
but goodie.
The black bear was spotted hunched over near a telephone pole. They said that the bear was clearly not in the mood for pictures either and showed signs of severe stress. Oh, poor bear. Famous last words, if not a friend, why friend shaped? What? I don't even know what that means because this black bear is stressed, depressed, lemon zest. What? This is what they said on their Facebook page.
Jeez.
This is Walton County Sheriff's Office. Is that from a kid's book?
I was going to say the Bears Facebook page?
No, is this from, is somebody maybe has a kid's famous last words,
Could
if
be.
not friend, why friend shape? Because this black bear is stressed, depressed, lemon zest. It's got to be from a kid's show or book. I have no idea.
No, Winnie the Pooh.
So Florida Fish and Wildlife Conservation responded to the sighting. And of course, they're like, please do not approach black bears at any time, especially those that are showing aggression like this big fella over here. Anyone who sees a bear is asked to contact the agency Wildlife Alert Hotline because it's illegal to intentionally feed bears, leave food or garbage out to attract them in Florida.
Oh, I didn't know that.
And now you know.
Put away that picnic basket.
I do see a picture of him, and he does look sad.
Really?
My stupid ass would be like, want a hug?
My stupid ass. Do you want a hug?
You want a hug?
Get that
You look
drop.
like you're down and out. And then, yes, West Palm Beach Mayor Keith James was found disoriented. Crazy, crazy stuff. I did hear some audio of it, but he was taken to the hospital after what they said he took a hard fall in the middle of the night in his gated community. Well, what alerted 911, and we have heard about this feature before, was his Apple Watch.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
The Apple Watch noticed that he took a fall.
Remember there was a story about a year ago, a couple of them, where people got into car accidents and the Apple Watch saved them.
Yep, Apple Watch alerted 911. Police body cam video shows Mayor Keith James being taken to the Wellington Regional Medical Center in the early hours. This is end of June. And they're asking him, like, hey, you okay? Do you remember anything? Can you tell me what happened? A West Palm Beach police officer was asking him as he was lying on the gurney, and he was like, no. He was like, all I know is the Uber driver dropped me off, but probably at the wrong location. I was trying to walk back home. He had a couple of drinks, he said. He told the police he was coming home from Delray Beach in an Uber. He went out with some buddies, right? And on camera, the driver, let him out at the wrong address. The Uber driver did.
Sucks.
So, yeah. So, after a night being out with friends at that point, he wasn't at his house. He doesn't know how he got where he was. He was found crawling on the sidewalk, according to fire rescue and paramedics.
It's terrible.
Yeah. So, dispatch got the alert from his Apple Watch saying that he had a pretty hard fall. And that feature on your watch does automatically call 911 if it detects something like that. So, paramedics were able to track him down. And they said it was through a cul-de-sac 3 blocks from his house. Yeah, so, he will be okay. I can see how that can happen. Sometimes after a couple of drinks, some people, you give them the wrong address. I've had it where I put my girlfriend in a cab and she was so inebriated. It's before Uber. And I was like, do you have your, she couldn't even tell me anything. And I was like, can I have your license? Like, give me something. Cause she was like not functioning.
Okay.
And the address that was on her license is what I gave the cab, and that was her previous address. So she didn't change. So make sure you change your license too. Make sure you keep that updated. So they dropped her off at her old house.
Yeah, but today, the way people are so crazy, you can knock on somebody's door at night, you never know what could happen. People go crazy, pull out a gun. I mean, that's dangerous.
But he obviously is okay, and he will be okay. Then finally here in your Florida, we have a woman who just can't go to jail. Florida woman, they said, who careened into the side of a Popeyes restaurant in Miami with her BMW convertible has been cited for driving too fast for conditions and careless driving, according to a statement that was made. They said that the video, July 14th crash, according to Miami Police Department, the woman who has not yet been identified publicly crashed into the Popeyes. The woman was not accused of being intoxicated, by the way. They said, fortunately, there were no serious reported injuries. However, the investigation remains open because of the circumstances that led to the crash, trying to figure it out. But they said the female driver was still on the scene when officers arrived. They analyzed the female in efforts to see if she was intoxicated, and they said there were no present signs, no smell of alcohol or drugs or anything like that in the vehicle either. Excuse me. And they said the roads did appear to have been wet at the time due to possible rain. Maybe that's what caused the crash, but they're still investigating it. But after the aftermath of the crash, this was recorded on witness cell phones because, you got to pull out your cell phone and videotape everything.
Jeez.
Yes. So this racked up a ton of views because in the video, the woman can be heard asking those filming her to help. Like, can you get me out of here, please? I can't get charged with that. I can't go to jail. I can't go to jail. I won't last. I won't last in jail. She's asking witnesses to help her, not the cops. Like before cops were, she's like, I can't go to jail. I won't last in jail. And she gathered her belongings for her vehicle. Someone who appears to be recording tells her to leave that car and F the keys before she asks, where do I go? The woman's phone is heard ringing in the video. She's like, hello? Yeah, I just got in a crash. I'll call you later. She's like, I can't go to jail. I got to figure out how to get out of here. She didn't go to jail because obviously it was an accident, but it is. And she's a cute little blonde. And I understand why she's like, she's wearing this tight little pink dress. And she's like, I won't last in jail.
I've
seen that video.
Yeah. Yeah.
I thought she was saying because, she maybe, she wanted her order. Like she hits a wall. Am I going to get my order now?
So she just thought by having the accident, she would be sent to jail.
I guess.
I wonder if she had like a warrant out.
Maybe. Yeah, because this law and crime website does not say exactly what happened to this woman.
Maybe she had too many drinks.
They're saying that there was no signs of intoxication I mentioned in the whole thing.
Yeah, that's why, right?
Yeah.
So if she's not,
maybe
under the influence.
Maybe it's a warrant.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I wonder if she's got a warrant out.
Could be. And that is your With the Florida.
Thank you, Francis. Great job. We do it at 11:05 and 1:05. We give you some Florida stories. And, man, you guys can really add to the mix every day by giving some crazy things.
Want to take a phone call?
Sure.
Got our buddy Riggs checking in with us. Hey, Riggs, what's going on, bud?
What's up, guys? Happy Friday.
Happy Friday.
What is up, Riggs in Cincinnati, Ohio?
Doing it like last time, loving it and enjoying every minute of it.
Cool. You getting ready for football season?
How was your day off, Greek?
Yesterday?
Heck yeah, yeah.
I did a couple different things. A couple usual things, couple unusual things. But, I mixed it up pretty much. I was out early. I was out very, very early. And had to meet somebody like 4:45. And then just banged around, did a lot of different things.
The only people I'm meeting at 4:05 are like my fishing guide, just my fishing guide.
That's what I do. I give. I help.
That's what you're meeting. You're fishing. Uh-huh.
Yeah, I do a little fishing guide.
Donating blood, dentist appointment.
That's
the
right.
usual.
Yeah, the visiting kids in the hospital. Trying to lift people's morale up.
Sure.
But yeah, I was out the door before 5.
You think your life's bad? Oh, sit down, kid.
I yelled out one real healthy yes yesterday, MFer, really loud. Something went just a little awry, and I was like, oh, you like that, slam something. It got a nice round of applause. What's going on with you?
I was after sex.
I saw Lawrence Taylor yesterday. Mm-hmm. Saw LT yesterday again.
Oh, wow.
So
that explains a lot.
I did see somebody who we work with at an establishment and was supposed to be working, but I didn't say anything. I didn't want to call the person out, but I did see them.
Yeah. Lawrence Taylor, was it yesterday, arrested again?
I don't know about that.
Yeah.
Maybe 2 days ago.
It happened in Florida, yeah.
Yeah. I saw him yesterday.
Did you? So he wasn't arrested yesterday then?
Maybe he was before me. He saw me.
Maybe, yeah, and then he got arrested.
Hey, Greek. Hey,
yeah.
Gotta go.
Yeah.
Ran into a Popeyes.
Oh, my God.
They said, after yet again failing to follow conditions imposed on him as a registered sex offender. This happened in Broward County.
Oh.
He had to turn himself in.
Well, yeah. Hopefully, he got a good lawyer or something.
I'm sure he does.
I'm sure he does. Yeah, he looks like he still play football. He's a big man. There's no doubt about it. He's in good shape. Loves golf and he loves cigars. So he's got those two things to hang out with and enjoy his life. How was your day yesterday?
Oh, busy. Just been slammed at work. After July 4th, seems everybody came back in vengeance. Everything that they were procrastinating beforehand, now they put on my plate now. But it's good. It's good. It means that I'm needed, job security and all that.
Yeah. Ohio State's supposed to be a powerhouse this year. Them and Georgia.
Yeah. No, it's here. It's like people are going nuts. Soccer ended, and then there's nothing to do now up until football starts again. So.
Yeah, preseason will be here. Wasn't there a record the other night? Some kid played in soccer, 14 years old. I know he played.
He's actually 16 in the European Cup. I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, it's unbelievable.
He plays for Spain. He plays for Spain. This kid, Greek, you won't believe him. I mean, it's just like butter, like as smooth as it gets. And he was so young, Greek, that the Spanish team fielded him in his starting formation, and they were playing in Germany, and Germany has child labor laws that they're violating, so they had to pay a fine because they put in a too young a kid there.
Now, is this the kid with the blonde hair, the white hair, or a different one?
He's like the mulatto-looking kid with the highlights, with the orange highlights.
Okay, because there's another kid that played the other night, 14, not 16, and he's got like white hair. He dyed it. He's 14 years old. That I know. I saw the story my buddy was telling me. Could you imagine as 14? When he's 24, he'll be like, in the
retired. Retired. He'll be retired at 24.
All the money in the world already. It's like unbelievable.
I remember reading a small article about when they signed him and the millions that they signed him for at 14 years old. It was just unreal.
Imagine how good you got to be to play at that level at 14.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. It's crazy. God bless him.
Here's my take on that, Greek, because there is a physical skill and there's emotional skill, right?
Mm-hmm.
So don't you think in order to really be your best, you have to have the emotional maturity that it takes with relationship management, leadership skills, everything else that goes with being a completely well-rounded individual?
100%.
But that ball as hard as you want,
Yeah, but 100%. But what these teams look at is the long, down the road. Let's get the kid now. He's on our team, just like you see the Lakers with Bronny James. Maybe he's not ready, but if he develops, he's on our team, and he could be great. Same thing with these kids. I mean, 14, 16, that's amazing. Like, think about what you were doing when you were 14, 16. These kids are playing at a level with men, grown guys. I mean, there's guys twice their age probably playing. But I think the franchise look at it, you know what, if this kid develops and he's a stud, we got him for the next 20 years.
Kavan Sullivan is the kid's name, or at least the one that comes up when I do a Google search on 14-year-old. He plays for Philadelphia Union.
Okay.
Is that the one?
I'm not sure. The kid was 14.
Yeah.
So what? Just unbelievable.
No, Union is good. They won it all, I think, either last year or year before. Philadelphia is good.
The only sport that I see people have passion for when I'm out, besides football and college football, is soccer. Not baseball, not basketball, only soccer, where people get so emotional, get in each other's face. And again, when I've been out, and it's the only sport, I've told my friends that, like soccer, man, people.
What was all the craziness that happened at the Hard Rock Stadium?
Sure.
That's insane.
Yeah. But I'm saying, like, the only thing next to football, baseball doesn't have it, to me, again, like what I see, or basketball. But my God, soccer. And the other thing that I find really odd with soccer is that, like, it can be an unusual time, and people get up early and go.
Sure.
You know what I mean? And you don't really see that with a lot of the sports. It's just amazing the passion they have for the sport. God bless them.
Yeah, was it the World when the World Cup was going on? I don't know, but 6 years ago, 8 years ago, something like that. And we were up in Orlando for the day. We stopped into a Buffalo Wild Wings up there, and the tournament was going on. The World Cup was going on, and Brazil was playing, and there was a bunch of fans. It was a big Wild Buffalo, and they were in there. And I mean, there had to be a table of 20 of them in there, and it erupted. I thought I was in a stadium.
Yeah.
It was so loud. The passion, and again, just to go on what you're saying, the passion that those fans have for that sport is just unmatched. I think even by obviously NFL standards, but we're used to it, obviously, because of the fact that it's worldwide and everything. But it is just unreal.
And the crowds they get. I mean, every event is like sold out, and you see so many people. Like we just saw down here, we had a massive problem with people trying to sneak in and go. And that's passion.
And unfortunately, that's one of the things that we have seen in some of these soccer matches throughout the world is, they unfortunately have a habit of stampeding onto the field, and they get very violent in the stands, and they have a lot of fights and everything. So it's a little different for us to see. I mean, at least a passion that they have.
Yeah, well, we were watching the Stampede, and my wife, Nikki, she goes, This is crazy. And I'm like, no, that's crazy by American standard. Where I grew up, that's how it was. Like, you would go and rush the gate to see if you can get in. And once you get enough people doing it, then the authorities just give up. And you go in, and you have whoever gets a seat gets you in.
Wow.
That you get to watch the game. Or you go in and you try to barter with the policeman, like at the gate. Like if you have a couple of bucks or a watermelon or something, they'll let you in, and no one's checking because it's so crazy. Like that's how it is in the emerging economies, third world countries. Like that wouldn't go in like Italy and Spain because those guys are proper and used to winning. But in the up and coming economies, they don't have the same regard for the rule of law as we do here.
One of the things that happened at Hard Rock that kind of got me, too, was the people that obviously they had to stampede. They had all the people that got in, and then there were people that actually paid those tickets prices, and they couldn't get in even with the tickets. And it's like, can you imagine spending that much money? Because we were reading it was comparable to even some of our Super Bowl tickets. So thousands of dollars you're spending on a ticket, and it's a legitimate ticket, and you can't get in. I mean, that hurts.
Like everything in life, when there's a big problem, they have to correct it. One of the things I read was they just said, we don't have enough security. We just don't. And you can't ask security guards who are just out there making minimum wage to stop a massive crowd.
Did you hear that the president of the Colombian Football Federation,
he got popped, right?
Him and his son were among those arrested from the chaos that erupted
down here.
Yeah,
No
at the Hard
kidding.
Rock.
Wow.
The sad part was the damage. I mean, they did so much
But they're
damage.
facing charges of battery on officials and employee, they said, according to the arrest report. So, the 71-year-old and his 43-year-old son were amongst all that chaos.
Terrible. But also all the damage they did to the stadium.
Oh, yeah. No, it was sad.
I mean, it was really sad where it should have been a great event and a celebration, and it turns into just chaos and drama, and people getting hurt and just not good all around. Sad.
Yeah, the only bigger tragedy from other than that was the travesty of the game that ensued. That was like the worst game, Colombia Argentina. I did not enjoy one bit of it. Everybody kept flopping and falling down, and I'm like, get up and play already, for Christ's sake.
Again, like I said, they're just the passion that these people have. And to set an appointment to be out there and root for their team and scream. It's just, like I said, next to the NFL, I haven't seen anything in our country match it. College football, the NFL, and soccer.
Yeah, my brother and I went to Germany to watch Albania play, and that was crazy. Like, talking about the energy and everything, but the Germans, they had their security on lockdown because they know that the Albanians get crazy.
Yeah.
And the first thing they did, Greek, they had their riot police do a show of force. They started with these massive horses, like they had almost like a platoon. The police officers on the horses go through the perimeter of the stadium to make sure you knew they were there. They had a helicopter flying overhead.
Wow.
And then followed by a full-on police squad in riot gear uniform. And there was nothing going on. We're just drinking beers and hanging out for the game to start. They just wanted us to know we were there. They were there, and they meant business. Like they were.
It could be good. I mean, that could be a good thing. It makes people think twice.
Well, I've heard about those Albanians.
Yeah, they're a little crazy, aren't they?
They are crazy.
Yeah, they're definitely out there. There's no doubt about it. Not playing with all the decks in their cards.
I mean, not crazy, just passionate.
All right, well, that's another word for crazy. Somebody in bed could be very passionate or crazy. What do you want, the passionate woman or the crazy woman?
Well, it depends.
On how much you're paying?
I'll take either, I guess.
You'll take either one?
You're asking me a different choice. Yeah, I thought you said like the passionate woman or like the non-crazy woman. But
all right, so the crazy woman or the one who's not so crazy? What do you want?
I guess it depends if it's like a long-term non-crazy. If it's like
one night,
a weekend in Vegas, I'll take crazy. Yeah.
All right.
I'm shooting for heartbeat.
Shoot for heartbeat. Jimmy wants a heartbeat. That's it. If you got a heartbeat and he's ready to rock and roll. Always good to talk to you, Riggs. Always good. And thanks for the update on soccer. And you never know. Maybe we'll be at an Ohio State game one time. You've been there, right, to the Horseshoe?
No, I have not.
Really?
I'm not a big college football guy.
No.
To be honest, I didn't grow up watching it. Like my experience with college football was with the FAU Owls when Schnellenberger took over and made them contenders for a little bit. But that's it. Otherwise, it's like Bengals and Bears for me.
Bengals going to be tough again this year. Joe Burrow stays healthy; they'll be tough.
Yeah. I met Schnellenberger one time. The guy was a character. Like,
oh, yeah.
I think he was drunk half of the time I talked to him.
Yeah, I don't know. They always said what was in his pipe. Nobody ever knew. He had that pipe everywhere.
Well, I was talking to him because he was doing the induction ceremony for like the FAU homecoming king and queen, and I won the homecoming king, and he was about to introduce me, and he was like, "Hey, what's your name?" So I told him my name, and he looked at me. He's like, "Well, like basically, I could tell that he's not going to say what I told him because it was not a name he was used to." So he goes, "And thank you for," and he just like says gibberish, and he just pushes me on stage. I'm like, son of a gun.
So you were the FAU. What were you? Did you win?
The homecoming king.
Wow, that's pretty big, man. You talk about status. Whew. I bet you I get you half off at Golden Corral.
Sure, yeah, in Boca.
Half off at Monroe's.
Oh, yeah, that's awesome. You do need half off there. Riggs, you're the best, brother. Keep in touch.
See ya.
Love you.
Thanks. Happy Friday. Bye.
It is the Friday on the Penthouse. Now, remember, we're going to the 11:30 break. 11:45, we always have a giveaway. It's not today. It's 12:45. So if you think you're going to, just rinse and repeat and get ready, no. It's 12:45 today. It is the Penthouse. We'll be back with a trifecta and so much more. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Kamala Harris is now running ahead of Trump in this poll, and the person performing the best on the poll
is your mom.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One.
Coming back to Las Vegas. September 20th and 21st. Streaming live only on Hulu.
A weekend full of superstar performances.
Tickets are on sale now at AXS.com.
Hey, pool season fanatics, your summer persona is calling. It's time for sun-soaked party scenes at MGM Grand, new luxury cabanas at Bellagio, and sandy beach living at Mandalay Bay. Show off your poolside, only with MGM Rewards. Visit MGMRewards.com for details.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Watch for construction shutting down 6th Avenue south from Grove Street to Congress Avenue. And there's road work on Beeline Highway between Blue Heron Boulevard and North Lake Boulevard. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line, pound 250, keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by Morgan & Morgan Injury Law Firm.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Today, we're the largest injury firm in the world, and I'm thankful to you for trusting us all these years. We'll always be here for the people, not the powerful. Injured? The choice is easy. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, it's the Greek from Narosa Palm Beach, where you can party with the beautiful ladies 7 days a week to 5 a.m. And Friday night is Fetish Fridays, live fetish shows every hour. It's Narosa Palm Beach 7 days a week with a 5-star menu and beautiful ladies. And if you want to watch a sporting event, it's always on at Monrosa Palm Beach. You're a winner even if the team loses because you got the beautiful ladies of Monrosa Palm Beach. Open at 5 a.m. 7 days a week. It's Monroe's, baby. Peace.
The Medal of Honor is the highest military decoration in the United States. Since it was established in 1861, there have been 3,517 people awarded with the medal. I'm Malcolm Gladwell, and our new podcast from Pushkin Industries and iHeartMedia is about those heroes. Listen to Medal of Honor, Stories of Courage on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Medal of Honor, Stories of Courage.
High five! Up top! Heck yeah!
Dave's company just got the first ever 5-year price lock guarantee from Comcast Business.
Yeah, 5 years!
It's 5 years of gig speed internet.
High five for gig speed!
5 years of advanced security.
Security win!
And 5 years of a great rate that won't change.
Our rate ain't changing.
All from the company with 99.9% network reliability.
There it is!
He hasn't given this many high fives since Deborah brought in her famous banana bread.
Woohoo!
Now he's got savings.
I'm so excited!
Yep. Dave's feeling it, but it's only for a limited time, so don't wait. Switch today and ask how to get the first ever 5-year price lock guarantee from Comcast Business. Powering 5 years of savings, powering possibilities. Comcast Business.
And it's hurting, but I am not stopping.
Ends 8/21/24. Guaranteed rate applies to monthly service charge for new customers on qualifying internet bundle, excluding taxes and fees. Other restrictions apply.
We need your help to protect your right to AM radio in your car. AM is always there in times of need with the key information for our community. The overwhelming majority of legislators support a bill to keep AM radio in cars, but time's running out. Please text the 2 letters AM to 52886 and ask Congress to bring this bill to the floor for a vote now.
Message and data rates may apply. You may receive up to 4 messages a month. Text stop to stop. A message from the station.
Yikes! It's like a sauna in here. Isn't your garage supposed to keep your car protected from the summer heat so it's nice when you get in? This is like a giant brick oven with your car parked right where the pizza should be. If the point of a garage is to keep your car clean and comfortable all year round, how do you expect this leaky old tinfoil door to stand up to all that heat? At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Garage doors should be insulated. If you love the door you have, we can add custom insulation to your existing bare metal panels. And if you're not so in love with the door you've got, we'll help you find a gorgeous new door with internally insulated panels to keep your garage cool and clean all summer long. And warm and clean all winter. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make it nice. Tell you what, we'll bring you a pizza.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Texting enrolls you into recurring automated text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, Dan, how you doing? Haven't seen you around the gym for a while.
Yeah, I've really fallen off. Since I turned 40, I just don't get the results I used to get.
Could be lower testosterone.
Lower T?
Yeah, I went through it a while back. Once you hit 40, your body has less free testosterone. I got Nugenix Total T, and it's made a huge difference for me.
I've seen that ad on TV. Is it for real?
Oh, yeah. The key ingredient is something called Tesnor, which helps boost free and total testosterone levels to help you trim up and stay lean.
And it's made a difference for you?
Man, I feel like I'm in my 20s again, at work, in the gym, and in the bedroom.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles for people to try it for themselves?
Yeah, you just need to send them a text.
Text LION to 42424 right now for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T, the #1 selling testosterone booster at GNC. Plus, text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo, our most powerful fat incinerator ever, to help you get back into shape fast, absolutely free. Text LION to 42424. That's LION to 42424.
A violent crime is committed every 24 seconds. The U.S. Concealed Carry Association exists to provide you with firearms education, training, and access to self-defense liability insurance, so when trouble comes, you'll be ready. Over 800,000 Americans trust the USCCA, and right now, there's an exclusive, limited-time offer for radio listeners. Go to defendfamily.com to get a free family defense guide, a survival secrets training video from a retired FBI agent, and see all the benefits of membership. Go to defendfamily.com now.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
It's Mattress Firm's semi-annual sale and clearance. Save up to 60% on a wide selection of quality mattresses at every price. Plus, score a free adjustable base with a qualifying purchase. Hurry and stop by Mattress Firm today.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
Sarah Spain with iHeart Women's Sports, presented by Capital One. The Connecticut Sun acquired veteran guard Marina Mabry and a 2025 second-round pick from the Chicago Sky Wednesday in a trade. Mabry is averaging 14 points, 4.9 boards, and 4.5 assists this season. The Sky get guards Rachel Banham and Mariah Jefferson from the Sun, plus Connecticut's 2025 first-round pick and the right to swap first-round picks in 2026. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts.
With the Venture X card from Capital One, you earn unlimited 2x miles on everything you buy. Plus, get access to over 1,300 airport lounges. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. Lounge access is subject to change. See CapitalOne.com for details.
It's almost here. Team USA is headed to Paris, and iHeartRadio is the exclusive audio home of NBC's coverage of the 2024 Paris Olympics. It's the only way to listen to exclusive NBC play-by-play action of the games, plus NBC's top Olympic moments and live hourly updates from Paris. Bring the Summer Games with you everywhere you go. Download the free iHeart app now and enable push notifications for live updates from Paris. Only on iHeartRadio, the exclusive audio home of NBC's coverage of the 2024 Paris Olympics.
Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Mo Better Garage. Mo Better Garage. We make it way Mo Better. MoBetterGarage.com.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeart radio station. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yeah! What is up? It's a Friday. This weekend is supposed to be perfect. They're saying it's going to be the nicest 2 days we've had in the last 17. It's going to be unbelievable. The weather's going to be perfect.
I don't believe it. Hello and good morning.
Oh, Francis is here.
Hi.
You don't think Greek would lie, do you?
I don't ever.
I bet you look at the next 2 days. I was listening to weather this morning at 5 o'clock, and they have like all these different computers and stuff that they measure up for like perfect days with the wind, humidity, and they said the next 2 days are going to be the best 2 days we've had in years.
Where?
South Florida. Right here.
No,
right?
where'd you hear this stuff?
CBS 12.
Oh, okay.
5:18, 5:20 this
Oh, yeah,
morning.
exactly that time?
Well, I was doing my push-ups. And they said the next 2 days was supposed to rain.
Perfect.
No, he said it's supposed to be beautiful, just like unbelievable. So if you have anything tripped, anything planned outside.
Yeah, get tripped.
Boating.
Go tripping.
Maybe scooter pie, horseshoes.
What's next weekend Jersey going to look like?
Oh, I don't know.
That's what I care about.
Oh, God. Next week in Jersey. If you had a flight this morning going to Jersey, I had a friend going, and it was delayed because a lot of airports.
Because of woof?
Woof.
Wow.
Let's do a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
Woof. Jeff Bezos is a millionaire. We know that. Billionaire. And he looks like there's strong rumors he might be buying the Boston Celtics. That's one of the things he's wanted to do in his life, get an NBA team. Maybe he's going to wait. It's so fun the NBA releases stuff like, oh, maybe on the franchise list for a new city might be Vegas. Of course it's Vegas, and LeBron's going to get it. He's going to be an owner. But Jeff Bezos, it looks like he is in works with trying to buy the Boston Celtics. Mr. Rogers is not happy with the Jet organization at all. He doesn't like the way they handled his absence from the OTAs. He said they knew well in advance that he was going to Egypt, and it wasn't an absence where like they didn't know what was going on. And he's got a little beef with the coach. So we'll see how that handles, how that shakes out in the beginning. Rogers was in Egypt, and he missed the OTAs the last week, of training camp. But up to then, he attended every single thing that you could, even ones that were not mandatory. He was at the camps. Marlins are playing this weekend. They are playing the Mets, M-E-T-S. Amazings are going to be here this weekend. Hopefully the Marlins get off to a better second half than they did the first half. It wasn't good. Over under right now, Marlins, man, they're not even going to make the 77. Not going to be a great year for the Marlins, but they are playing a mess this weekend, and I'm sure they'll get some good crowds. And that is your Greeks trifecta. Peace.
We missed the Greek misspeak in the first segment for this hour, so you want to get to it?
Sure. Yeah.
All right. If you have any requests, send them in to Jimmy@realradio921.com, or Franny's got the text line open 47142 to start off that text with Real Radio. But we do have a new one this week, and here is this week's Greek misspeak in review.
This is your Greek misspeak review.
Yeah, if they don't want to introduce him to their family, it's not a good sign.
Yes, once again, I'm not quite sure what that means.
They were saying about 71 people are going to do some form of traveling over 4th of July.
You know, that is a lot of people.
But we appreciate the call, brother, and thanks for listening.
What does that mean?
Oh, that's awesome. Wow, I never did that. It's cruising. All of a sudden, they start doing unbelievable business lines out the window.
I think that might be a mistake.
Nobody really knows what's going to happen with that. That is really just a shot in the dark.
And then on the flip side, which president was born on the 4th of July?
Oh, I just saw that. Grover Cleveland?
No. CC.
Cleveland Gary.
This guy is a star.
You'll get up to Tampa probably around 4 o'clock, have a dinner at that famous steak place that's up there. I forget what it's called.
Unforgettable.
Oh, God. And if you saw somebody maneuvering.
Wow. Well, we saw I saw this online, and I thought we could kind of discuss some of these. And if you have any cheat codes, real-life cheat codes, or AKA just life advice, send us a text 47142. But I thought some of these were pretty interesting, and things that are kind of the obvious ones I left off. But we'll start with this one. This was a list of real-life life advice. Admit your mistakes quickly and without undue apologies. People will trust you more, and you'll move on from the mistake much faster. You find that that's true?
That.
Yeah, I agree with that as well, right? You even if you make a mistake, just own up to it and work through it. I'm sure it wouldn't be that big of a deal. Speaking of this next one kind of goes along with the middle of that Greek misspeak. Diarrhea is the best excuse to get out of anything. No one questions it, and no one expects you to get to go to a doctor for it.
It's true. Unless it's really bad, then you go to the doctor. Yes.
Well, then you better go to the doctor. That's more of a funny one, of course. We'll move on. These are real-life cheat codes. Don't enter the recipient of an email until after you've written and you're ready to send it.
Okay.
So you don't accidentally send unedited or unfinished emails out. That one was kind of interesting. I never thought much about that one. These are real-life cheat codes. In other words, a life advice. What is yours? Confidence can get you super far, even if it's an act.
Yes.
This is very true. I knew you'd chime in on that one.
Like,
I knew
yes.
it. Yeah.
It's the truth. I see so many people. I mean,
sure.
I mean, a lot in life, in business, opposite sex, you're very confident.
Confidence makes a big difference. It sure does. No doubt about it. People like talking about themselves more than they like hearing about you. So if you're interested with people, like from work or, maybe, like you say, somebody of the opposite sex, memorize one thing about them. Maybe they're a kid's name, a sport they like, a hobby they like to do, something like that, whatever. And then ask them about it later on, and it makes them feel much better. It gives them a good little, like you appreciate them.
Yeah, making them feel important, even though they're not.
Even though they're not. Just like Greek's advice. Solid advice right there. Talk positive about people behind their backs, because it will come around. Have friends, have friends generationally older and younger than yourself.
I've heard that.
That's a good one.
Yeah. I have heard that a lot.
I surround myself. Most of my friends are older than me. I have one very good friend who just turned 30 too. So I have some that are younger than me too.
Yeah.
Mainly older.
But the idea is having, a variety,
Nice
because then
Yep.
you get different perspectives, right?
Yep.
It's a good, solid advice. This is real life cheat codes, they said, or life advice. Saw it on Reddit. Thought you'd like them. And, please chime in with yours. When reheating rice in the microwave, put a little water in a bowl so it gets all fluffy again. Just a very specific one on there that's kind of funny,
Yeah,
right?
any moisture. I do like broth or whatever.
Yeah, any sort of. But I think that can apply to a lot of different things in reality. Again, kind of a funny one to throw in there. If you want to change the subject in a conversation, this one's pretty funny. Accidentally drop something, but, just kind of discreetly, like you don't want to make it look like it's a complete hack or a flop. But the idea is to, the act of doing so will kind of stop the conversation where it is, and then you can reset it, right? If, you notice that the conversation is getting a little dull. That is one way that you can change a subject. Clean while you're cooking. Do you do that for Annie? Because I know I do.
I clean as I cook.
Yeah. I hate having the big pile at the end, so I'll do it as we go along. These are life hacks. To learn something, repeat it to yourself 3 times on day 1. Second day, repeat it twice. Third day, repeat it once, and before you know it, you'll have it memorized. Okay. There's one to think about. Finally, on this list, never commit a crime during the commission of another crime. For example, if you were transporting illicit substances, I love this, don't go speeding around in your car with a busted taillight and expired tags.
Happens all the time at Florida stores.
That's right. And that's the only reason why I went ahead with that one, because obviously we don't want to promote anything illegal around here. We wouldn't do that. But but I do find it very funny that that's how a lot of times these people get busted into what the Florida stories is. They got a busted taillight while they got a bunch of drugs or something in the car. There's some life hacks. You got any? 47142. Start off that text with Real Radio. Or like I said, my email is wide open. I'll keep an eye on that. Jimmy at realradio921.com.
Thank you, Jimmy. Again, if you guys had anything to add, you could text us, you could call us, you could email Jimmy and jump in with maybe some life hacks that you have that you go by. I love the last one that you did. Pretty funny. If you're doing something illegal, don't have anything. You know what I mean?
How about don't do something illegal?
Yeah,
maybe that's what the advice should have been. Huh? Don't do something illegal.
Yeah, maybe from the beginning you don't want to do that. But if you're like, you got 10 pounds of coke in your car, you don't want to be going like 95 miles an hour.
Note to self.
Yeah, you don't want to do that. Or maybe you got 30,000 on you and you don't want to be like putting on your blinkers or high beams or something crazy. Bring attention upon yourself.
I would never put on my blinkers if I've got 30 grand on me. Would you, Franny?
No,
I didn't
I would
think
never
so.
have 30 grand on me either.
Well,
so.
that's probably more the point for us little people.
Yeah,
you never know what's going to happen. I'm saying if it was 30 grand that you shouldn't have. That's all. If you should have it, there's no matter. They can pull you over and say
It's no
whatever.
matter,
Yeah, who cares?
Use that blinker.
That's it. Do what you want.
I mean, how do they know if I should have it or not?
You're allowed to have money on you. There's no law that says you can't have any amount of money. People would argue that there used to be a law about getting on planes with a certain amount of money, but there isn't. You can get on a plane with any amount of money, as long as you're.
People used to say that?
Yeah, I would always hear that. I don't know. I heard it. I don't know where, but I used to hear it. Maybe it was like old wives' tale or something like that. Like you couldn't get on the plane with 20,000 or something like that.
The only thing I ever heard is you're not supposed to deposit more than a certain dollar amount, 10,000 or something at a time, because then it looks like can be suspicious. So it'll
IRS
open up red flags to certain people.
Yeah, the IRS now they notify you if you. I think it's between 6,000 and 10,000 if you put something in your account. They just get something. They look into it. Say okay, whatever. But again, if it's legit, you don't have to worry about it.
Right.
If it's not legit, that's when you got to make up a good lie. 877-927-6969.
Sure. Well, this is the place to learn them.
We can't teach them everything. We can just give you suggestions.
Oh, I bet you could.
47142 started off with Real Radio. We have a couple of texts here on the text line. And let's see, from all over. So I apologize. I am just getting to these. Somebody told me with my yogurt, because I said that somebody buys the same kind of yogurt that I have and stacked them around the same place that I did.
Okay.
And now I don't know which one. So I was like, just keep it. They said, with yogurt, Franny, you should write F off on your yogurt. And when they ask, just say the F is for Franny.
Mm-hmm.
So Franny off. Hands
Franny
off, right?
Hands off.
Yes. Petty things. Writing, she has herpes. Now you do too.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I
On
love
the
that
ceiling. Yep. Uh-huh.
Wonder where that's from.
I wonder where that's from too. Our girl Sarah never forgets either. On the ceiling, where even a super tall person can't reach it, even by standing on the bed. Yes, I don't. It's a mystery. It is a mystery.
When you moved out, did they ever say anything to you? Like you had to paint this?
No, because it was done in chalk.
Okay, but still, you didn't have to paint over it? Or?
No. It was.
Okay.
It's chalk. It was industrial ceilings, so they were like cement.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
No, by the time Matt had moved in, he found a way to take it off.
Oh, he did.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, it was.
Even still, though, it's painted. Yeah.
Yeah.
He just took a broom, which I should have done, and was like. Yeah,
Oh, did it
'cause
come
chalk.
right? Oh, okay.
It was
Okay.
chalk, yeah. Says anytime my ex-girlfriend and I had a fight, we would have this silent time where whoever broke the silence towards each other was the loser of the fight.
Oh, man. That could go on for months.
One day I came home from work before her and decided to scrape all the icing off the cupcakes in the fridge and all the filling out of a bag of her favorite Oreos.
Oh,
she
man.
looked at me and was like, seriously? He goes, I win. Because she broke the silence.
No kidding.
Just so seriously.
Wow.
That is petty and funny at the same time.
That's strong.
And then we were talking about licenses because I had given a cab driver my cousin's license thinking that's where she lived, and it was her old license,
Right.
and she got dropped off at the wrong place and ended up sleeping, I think, outside of the place. It says, by Florida law, you're required to update the address on your license within 2 weeks of moving.
Oh,
Which
really?
I have heard, yes.
That short of a time?
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was longer than that.
I thought it was 2 years.
Yep. We also have I clean pools and have fallen in pools. My Apple Watch needs to alert 911 to get my fat ass out of the pool.
Fat ass.
Love the show. I had an old retired neighbor who used to use my garden hose to water his plants and vegetables.
Oh, that's nice.
After confronting him several times, I decided to remove the handle of the hose bib. After he started using pliers to open up the hose bib, I decided to get even. I removed as much water as I could out of the garden hose and replaced it with Roundup.
Oh.
After 3 days,
That's
his beautiful
poisonous.
garden looked like a shriveled mess.
Wow.
Have some, neighbor Bob. That's from you.
Wow.
Hugh.
That's strong.
That is strong.
My God, the guy thinks he's doing his hose. He's got that spraying all that stuff on it.
Yep, and then it says, hopefully you captured a Greek misspeak earlier on the call with Riggs. I heard this one. Something like, not everyone is playing with all the decks in their cards.
Yep, that was 11:24.
Thank you, got it too. All right, I heard it.
I love
You
Rick.
might hear it again. You might.
Somebody, we
Not
got
sure.
we got a trick, a little hack. I keep a cup of water in my microwave all the time. Sometimes I heat the water for 2 minutes before heating up the actual food item. This is a great trick for reheating pizza or anything with bread, as it keeps it from getting hard 30 seconds after you take it out of the microwave. So you're basically steaming it. So just put a thing of water in it. That's from Sarah B. Thank you.
I've also heard that if you use, wrap it in paper towel and just make the paper towel moist, that'll help keep it from getting real crunchy.
Well, the
and,
same, right?
it's a-
Same concept,
Same concept,
right?
yeah, exactly.
And then somebody texted in, you have to declare the cash if you have more than $10,000. They take it from you if they find you with that much cash, and you have to prove where you got it from. I know firsthand.
On a plane? He's saying, or not in
I
general?
guess maybe just in general in a car or anything. They said maybe in a plane. It says you have to declare. So I'm guessing a plane, yes.
Yeah.
The cash if you have more than 10K. Yep. And then somebody, Lip Biscuit bitches. Our giveaways at 12:45 today. If you are just tuning in, we are not doing it at 11:45. I think they said it just says Limp Biscuit bitches. We're giving away tickets to go see Limp Biscuit at 12:45. We're playing a new game, mind you. Yes, it is Florida Man Fridays, where it's basically like two truths and a lie. I'm going to read you 3 Florida headlines, and you just got to tell us which one the fake one is. And it's very hard because there's a lot of crazy things that happen here in Florida.
Oh, yeah.
So we're doing that at 12:45.
So the bitches is back to you. Pay
Yeah,
attention.
bitch.
Read the email. Read the email.
They're like, I didn't get an email.
It's your fault.
Who cares?
We are going to check that law about the flying. Who would carry over $10,000 on a plane anyway? But I'm just saying.
Drug dealer?
No. I'm going to go to mattresses.
Loan shark?
Yes, I'm going to go to mattresses with that because one of my good friends, Jimmy, he goes back and forth to Vegas and always has over 6 figures.
What if you strap it to your body, right? I mean, they're not going to detect that.
The problem is not that. When you go through
Would they see it?
the detector, they see it.
Yeah, but how are they going to see it?
They see it.
And the good old
They-
metal
they-
detectors, maybe the ones that scan, but sometimes you go, I guess
the X-ray
it's
machines,
the
they,
X-ray.
they
Oh,
won't,
maybe.
they won't be able to see that?
Yeah, you're possibly right. I was thinking like in all that stuff, they're just looking for metal-y kind of things.
When I went up last time in New
I know
York,
metal-y is not a word.
I had to see my mom. I came back with some money, and I took it out of my pocket, and I had it above my hands. And the gentleman told me, he said, just take it out of your pocket.
I don't know. I'm watching a show with the pretty one. Help me. Eva Longoria.
Okay. Yeah.
It's Land of the Women. It's actually pretty good on Apple. And she went to Spain, but she took some money, and the way that she brought it in, she strapped it all around her body. Yeah. And I know it's a TV show. Don't get me wrong.
And that's
Not
probably
everything's
illegal.
real.
Maybe she was doing something illegal.
Well,
I don't know.
she just didn't want people to see it. You have to watch the show. It's a whole situation why she did it. But
in another country, that I mean,
she
I don't know
from the
what
States to Spain, but she
Yeah.
still had to go through.
If anybody knows the law, what is true, what is not.
Interesting.
How much money can you take on a plane if you are in our country? Say you're going from New Jersey to Florida, up and down. Is there any amount that you can't take, or is there a limit? This gentleman said 10. I have two buddies of mine who say, no, you can do whatever you want. You can bring any amount of money on it. I don't know. But let me know before I get up to Jersey again. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call if you guys want to get involved. Petty things. Did you ever do anything petty to somebody to get them back? Franny read a list, and man, there was some really petty. The tattoo one was brutal. Wow. This girl and her boyfriend, he cheated on her, and she said, let's get matching tattoos. And then she goes, you go first, and then she walked out. That's got to be great. And like Jimmy said, I would love to see what it was. Jimmy, you got something?
According to the old Google machine, it's international. If you have more than $10,000 on an international flight, there's a form you have to fill out, specifically FINCEN 105. At least, again, that's according to the Google machine. But domestic flights, you don't.
All right, good. It's good to know. All right, that's important. I'll be going to Jersey next week. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. You jacked up the next 2 days.
You can take the money. You just have to fill out a form.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
So it's still legal, at least according to that.
We're going to come back in a few minutes in the 12 o'clock hour. And at 12:45 is our giveaway today, not 11:45. Blank fakes you out. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Because your pets are pretty lonely when you're gone. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. We're giving you 13 shots a day to score $1,000.
Oh, yeah.
Can't believe it. Woo! Every weekday from 9:05 in the morning to 9:05 at night, we're giving you a keyword at 5 past the hour. Take that keyword and enter it at realradio921.com. Every keyword is worth $1,000.
Thank you. Thank you.
That's awesome. It's $1,000 in your hand. Good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
6th Avenue South is shut down between Grove Street and Congress Avenue due to construction. There's roadwork Beeline Highway, Blue Heron Boulevard to North Lake Boulevard. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line, pound 250, keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hurst.
This report is sponsored by Audible. Get immersed in new worlds and ideas with Audible. Explore an incredible selection of audiobooks, podcasts, and originals, all in one easy app. There's more to imagine when you listen. Sign up for a free trial at audible.com.
Hey, it's the Greek from Narosa Palm Beach, where you can party with the beautiful ladies 7 days a week to 5 a.m. And Friday night is Fetish Fridays, live fetish shows every hour. It's Narosa Palm Beach 7 days a week with a 5-star menu and beautiful ladies. And if you want to watch a sporting event, it's always on at Narosa Palm Beach. You're a winner even if the team loses because you got the beautiful ladies of Narosa Palm Beach. Open at 5 a.m. 7 days a week. It's Monroe's, baby. Peace.
It's the time of year when everyone is making plans to hit the road. If you're gearing up to get outside, Amazon Automotive is here to help. Whether you're hitting the beach, the trail, or somewhere in between, you'll find great deals on parts and accessories for your car, truck, motorcycle, or RV. Simply visit us online to customize your vehicle with a wide selection of floor mats, bike racks, camping equipment, power sports, accessories, and more. Get going today at Amazon.com/automotive. That's Amazon.com/automotive.
Hey, it's Megan from iHeartRadio, and I get a ton of questions about Greenway Kia of West Palm Beach and their incredible offers. So in case you had any questions, I'm here to help. Someone messaged me asking if Greenway Kia takes trade-ins. Yes, yes, and yes. You can even get up to $6,000 for your trade. Someone else asked, Megan, what if I still owe on my car? Glad you asked, because no matter how much you owe on your trade-in, Greenway Kia of West Palm Beach will pay off 100% of the balance on your trade. And if you're a little short on cash for your new Kia, don't let that stop you either, because they'll work within your financial financial guidelines, and their on-site lenders will do everything to fit your budget. And yes, Greenway Kia also offers incredible deals on leases. That means you can drive around in a brand new Kia every 2 to 3 years with a low deposit and low payments. And before you ask about your credit situation, you can actually get pre-qualified online without it affecting your score. But only with my friends at Greenway Kia of West Palm Beach. Call 800 New Kias today or check them out online at greenwaykiawestpalmbeach.com and tell them Megan sent you.
We want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Credit affects down payment and approval terms. Negative equity refinanced offers don't combine.
In today's Marketers Report, Erica Taylor, Chief Marketing Officer of Genentech, weighs in on audio's ability to reach any audience.
Everyone is listening somewhere, somehow. So it's a great way to take something very precise in what we're trying to do to reach patients with something that I think we can all agree is somewhat broad in reaching many, many different audiences.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives marketers access to the audiences, influencers, insights, and data you need to grow. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartResults.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Today, we're the largest injury firm in the world, and I'm thankful to you for trusting us all these years. We'll always be here for the people, not the powerful. Injured? The choice is easy. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Texting enrolls you into recurring automated text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, Dan, how you doing? Haven't seen you around the gym for a while. Yeah, I've really fallen off. Since I turned 40, I just don't get the results I used to get.
Could be lower testosterone.
Lower T?
Yeah, I went through it a while back. Once you hit 40, your body has less free testosterone. I got Nugenix Total T, and it's made a huge difference for me.
I've seen that ad on TV. Is it for real?
Oh, yeah. The key ingredient is something called Tesnor, which helps boost free and total testosterone levels to help you trim up and stay lean.
And it's made a difference for you?
Man, I feel like I'm in my 20s again, at work, in the gym, and in the bedroom.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles for people to try it for themselves?
Yeah, you just need to send them a text.
Text LION to 42424 right now for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T, the #1 selling testosterone booster at GNC. Plus, text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo, our most powerful fat incinerator ever, to help you get back into shape fast. Absolutely free. Text LION to 42424. That's LION to 42424.
Get into summer with iHeart80s. iHeart80s goes commercial free this weekend and every weekend. Open the app, search iHeart80s, and start listening now. Free never sounded so good.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
From the Gordon and Partners Weather Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Are you ready for a new job? Express Employment Professionals helps tens of thousands of people find jobs every year and never charges a fee. Find your next job with Express Employment. Go to expresspros.com to find your location. That's expresspros.com.
When the going gets tough, the tough gets StormSmart. Since 1996, StormSmart has simplified the process of protecting your home while increasing its living space and beauty. Because smart is easy. Call 866-61-SMART today for your free in-home consultation.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. For $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword BANK at realradio921.com. That's BANK. Enter it now at realradio921.com, and good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, welcome back into The Penthouse. It is Friday. We did it. We made it to Friday. Thank you. I know, yay! Thank you for hanging out with us. We appreciate you, whether maybe it was just today. Shame on you, but we appreciate it anyways. Or all week long. We welcome you into the Penthouse, not just listening, but also participating. That talkback feature. Search for Real Radio 92.1 on the iHeartRadio app. You can leave us a message that will play on air. You can also send a text, 47142. Start it off with Real Radio. Jimmy has an email, jimmy@realradio921.com. And, of course, we have the old school toll-free number that you can always utilize, 877-927-6969. This is Franny. Good afternoon, and good afternoon to you, Jimmy.
Hello, and good afternoon.
And we do have Greek in the Penthouse, too. And hopefully you just got that keyword Rover just gave you, because we have 13 opportunities a day for you to score $1,000. We call it grand in your hand. But it's that time where we go into some facts of fun.
It's Franny's Fun Facts.
All righty. Well, today is a day that makes me want to go have a cocktail. It's National Daiquiri Day.
Woo.
Yeah. And I have just a few facts about daiquiris that you may or may not know. Do you know the traditional, when people think daiquiris, they think like a strawberry daiquiri,
Sure.
which is one, but that's, I think, where people's mind goes. But a traditional daiquiri is just lime juice, simple syrup, and rum on the rocks.
Oh, really?
On the rocks.
Okay.
That is what a traditional daiquiri is.
So
They'd say it's
sweet lemony or
It's
limey.
basically a margarita with rum. I mean,
Oh,
if you want
okay.
to, if you want to look at it that way.
Okay.
Right. So you just you sweeten it up with a little simple syrup or whatever you want to do, and then fresh lime juice and rum. That's it. Silver
glad
rums
they-
typically.
Glad they came out with the strawberry one. I like that better.
Yeah. But that's what they say. Daiquiris, margaritas consist of the same base drink. They both include lime juice, lots of ice, sometimes some fruit if you want. The most significant difference, obviously, is the liquor. Tequila versus rum on here. But they say, without the alcohol, the basic form of these drinks mirror each other to a T.
Gotcha.
And actually, an American engineer invented the daiquiri. Many
Dak?
people, that was his name. How'd you know? Last name Ari. Many people assume cocktails come to fruition in the hands of mixologists. Although this rings true in some cases, that's not the case for the daiquiri. An engineer added these sweet and tangy drinks to a cocktail menu in the late 1800s. Jennings Cox was his name, and he was hosting a cocktail party at his home in Cuba, where he lived at the time. But he's an American engineer.
No pun?
No pun. He ran out of gin and decided to mix and match some libations with rum, the most popular and accessible liquor in Cuba at the time.
Okay, well, that makes sense. Right?
Although many debate if Cox took the recipe from miners working at the mine he supervised, or he mixed up the drink up on a whim. He did write and owned the first handwritten recipe, though. So he could have stolen it from Cubans. He's like, it's mine now. Just
Probably
get
did.
rid
Probably.
Yep. And then a couple more here. It does come in more than 10 different variations, along with the classic rendition that I told you about, that lime simple rum, some popular daiquiri flavors, one that Jimmy likes, strawberry, frozen, coconut, golden glove daiquiri. I've never heard of that. I got to look that up.
Oh.
And a white lion. That's new to me, too. See, a golden glove daiquiri and a white lion, among many other variations. In total, there are over 10 different ways to order a daiquiri. And then finally here, couple famous people who this was their drink of choice. Sharing a favorite drink with a celebrity can make you feel special. Unfortunately, these celebrities aren't around, but they say if daiquiris are your go-to libation, you share something in common with Ernest Hemingway. It was his favorite drink, and it was extremely popular with President John F. Kennedy. They said both commonly order daiquiris as their drink of choice. Hemingway even has a daiquiri flavor and a variation that's named after him, too. A Hemingway daiquiri. You got to look into what's in that. And there you go on a National Daiquiri Day.
Apparently, it's got that Golden Glove one has a tie to Florida.
Okay.
The ingredients in it are 2 ounces of white rum, 1 teaspoon of, Cointreau.
Cointreau.
Cointreau. Half ounce lime juice, freshly squeezed, 1 teaspoon of sugar, and garnish. Lime half wheel.
So that's basically a margarita, because
Yeah.
that Cointreau
Yeah.
is like a triple sec. It's
Okay.
orange liqueur, which a lot of people put in margaritas.
Oh, okay,
So
yeah.
that's what it sounds like.
Right.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right. And they call it a Golden Glove.
Cuba is responsible for many classic cocktails, including the mojito and daiquiri. But there's one drink that stayed hidden in the shadows, and that's this one that they're talking about. The Golden Glove can be traced back to Bar La Florida. Recipe booklet. So, I mean, that's where there's a little bit of tie there. So.
Interesting. Yeah. So
What was the other one, too? I was going to look that
the
up.
White Lion.
The White Lion, okay.
A White Lion. Yeah. A White Lion daiquiri. Hi, G-Man.
Hello, Francis.
Hello.
877-927-6969. Have you ever done anything petty to get back at somebody? Maybe somebody you dated, maybe somebody you work with, maybe somebody you shared a banana split with, and they took too much of the banana, and all you had left was a split. Did you ever get anybody back? We had some crazy stories earlier. Drop in, whether you want to text us, call us, or email us, and let us know. And say, hey, man, this is what I did.
At least it looks like it's a couple of different rums is what makes that a little bit different. 1.5 ounces of cotton and reed white rum. 1/2 ounce of cotton and reed allspice dram, D-R-A-M, or dram. And 3/4 ounce of lime juice, freshly squeezed. And then 1/2 ounce of simple syrup. And that's what makes the White Lion daiquiri. Let's try them all.
Yeah, why not?
Best way. Try them all. What are you going to do?
Sure.
Jimmy, I knew you had something new about a new email trend.
That was just something really. It wasn't, I don't have an article or anything on it. I just wanted to ask this question. If this is something that either of you are seeing or anybody out there, have you seen this now where people like to put the body of an email into the subject line so that when you open it up, you don't really see anything?
I've seen that before. If it's just a short email,
Sure,
a sentence.
yeah. It's not saying much more than a sentence.
My co-host does it
Yeah.
on the
really?
Gator, Jason. And sometimes I'll get confused and I'll look and I'm like, "Where's the body at?"
Yeah, what you open
and then
it
I'll
up
look
and
at
there's
the
almost
subject, and that's all he wanted to send. Was
Yeah.
that one sentence?
I don't know if that was some sort of trend or if it's
It confused me in the beginning,
it's
but
a
now
little-
I've learned that's how he sends short emails.
So when you know it's for certain people,
Yeah.
I guess, and you could look for it that way. I noticed it recently too here, and again, a couple emails at work, and there's another person I dealt with recently, and so I just noticed that. And seems kind of strange.
Yeah.
You would think that you would want to put that into the body of it, and I thought maybe I was missing something.
I agree.
Until I saw that. So I don't know if there's some sort of trend
I was
there.
confused too.
Yeah. But
everybody's got their own style. I guess when you get to know somebody, a little bit more familiar, say, okay, that's his or her style. You know what I mean? They're going to put it in there. You would think there'd be more to it than just a subject line, but everybody's different. 877-927-6969. A lot of people always talk about people who really don't read the emails. We used to have a boss years ago who used to put some crazy things at the end of the emails just to see if you would read them. And then he would come back at you and say, ask questions. And if you didn't read them, you were screwed because he would really piss him off if you didn't read his whole email. Luckily for me, I had somebody reading my emails always told me about it. 877-927-6969. Franny, I know you have something about a lip gloss that maybe can help some people in a bad situation.
Yeah.
I'm very curious about this too, because that almost seems like it's too late. But please tell us about this.
Ladies, if you are going out this weekend, maybe this is something you can look into. It's actually a company that makes lip gloss products, so it's one of their creations that they have here. But we've heard of different things. There's that scrunchie that it looks like a scrunchie, but it's something you put over your drink, and this is to prevent getting roofied, right?
That's awesome.
They've had those. I've also seen nail polishes where it changes color if you've been and you put it in your cocktail. So there's all these different things out there, and now the latest thing that they have is, and it's SOS is how you say it. SOS, I think is how you pronounce it. But it's not inexpensive. It's a $65 product, but that is worth your safety, right?
Yes, it
and
is.
it's a new lip gloss tube that comes with test strips that detect roofies. So this cosmetic company decided to, and not only is it something that can help a dangerous situation, prevent it, shall I say, but it also comes in really fun colors if you're a girl.
Oh, nice.
So they provide what they say, a real way to detect and confirm the presence of the common date drugs in drinks and call for help immediately before a person becomes unconscious. This is a founder of Essos, Joy Hoover is her name, by giving people the power to test their drinks and call for help with just a push of a button. So it's not just the strips that comes with it. They say we raise awareness, encourage reporting, and ultimately cut down on drink spiking incidents. So at the bottom of the lip gloss tube is a hidden compartment that holds testing strips. When one is dipped in a drink.
Oh,
Yep.
so the lipstick. Okay.
No, it's
all
not the
right.
gloss itself.
Oh, okay.
Yep, it's just in the bottle. But say so if it shows 2 lines, the drink is safe. But only one line means that there's drugs in it. According to the company, the testing strips can detect drugs including Rufinol, which is roofies, Xanax, Valium, Ativan, and others too. The lip gloss comes in several shades, as I mentioned, and they say the high-tech case also has a Bluetooth connected panic button that can contact emergency services through the company's location-enabled safety app when pressed.
Wow.
Gotcha.
So that comes
Okay.
with it too.
Okay.
Yep. So now they're also working on, that's the drugs, but they're working on now developing strips that will do GHB, ketamine, benzodiazepine
amazing.
test strips, which will be the first to test drinks for those top 3 date rape drugs. Yep. So another thing, keep you protected.
You got to just be careful when you go out. I mean, that's the number one thing. And you shouldn't leave your drink ever I don't care where you are.
Especially if you're at university, and I did read something like colleges are one of the biggest places,
I'm sure.
universities, where that happens.
I can see that. Yeah, I remember a couple of years ago is when we were talking about the nail polish one, right? And I thought that was a great idea because you could even sit there in front of the person and just kind of, like you're stirring your drink with your finger, right? And it'll tell you whether or not there's anything in it, so you know enough at that point to run. But I like the idea of this. Because you can get the test strips, but having a compartment in order to keep them concealed and having the panic button part of it too is a great idea as well. And because you can use that for anything, a lot of things. It doesn't just have to be for something like that. But I would imagine, and it's obviously a good thing for that as well. That's a pretty cool invention. I like that.
Yeah, when you go out, you got to be careful. I mean, that's the biggest thing, and you should never leave a drink on the bar and walk away.
There is, I got to find it. Joel sent it yesterday, and I talked about it this morning. I'm trying to find the article, but it's very scary what is out there. And I guess they found the latest drug.
It's very strong.
Is stronger. It's a mix of fentanyl with other things. And there's only 2 places that they have come across it right now, and that is Palm Beach County.
Right here.
And I believe Philadelphia is where it is. And it's super scary. It's a extremely strong drug. But on top of that, the claim is it's known as ISO, but it's pronounced ISO.
Okay.
And officers discovered it during a couple search warrants at a home and a storage area in Palm Beach County. So it includes fentanyl with opioids mixed in it. And as I mentioned, the other city so far, Philadelphia. But it's so potent that Narcan may not even be effective if you're on it.
Wow,
I saw
bad.
I saw the
very
report
scary.
on that. Is just unbelievable. I mean, just when you thought, fentanyl itself is, 10 times stronger than a lot of drugs out there that can do something.
50 times stronger
and this
than
is
fentanyl.
even, it's insanely stronger than even just regular fentanyl.
Yep. 50 times stronger than fentanyl. Yep. They think, they don't know, but investigators believe the drugs are coming from Mexico through southern borders in Texas. But either way, listen, we know a lot of people do some recreational activities out there. We do. And you just got to be careful. I've heard a devastating story from one of my girlfriends saying that this young kid, just hanging out partying, and some people thought he was taking a Xanax and died. It wasn't. Just one pill. And he thought it was, you just don't know. For sure. If you're going to take medication, make sure your doctor gave it to you.
Yeah,
how about that? Make sure you're
idea.
prescribed to it.
Yep.
Make sure you're prescribed.
Get it from whatever it is, even if reputable person, place, or a dealer. If it's a dealer.
Make sure you go to a reputable
go
drug
to
dealer.
a reputable drug dealer.
The one that doesn't kill people. Just ask how many people have died on his drugs.
But because even with the marijuana, obviously it's you can get it prescribed as far as, but get it from a reputable place.
Yep. 47142 started off with Real Radio. It says Jimmy's right, 10K limit leaving the country. In the U.S., you can carry as much as you can fit in your luggage.
Oh, nice.
Stuff all the money. Yeah. On international flight, they ask you to declare how much you are carrying. You will only have a problem if you do not declare what you have. Not for domestic flights. Says, hope you have a great weekend. That's from our girl, Liz. Liz. I like how she spells it. Lizzz. And then my stepmother is Cuban. Once a year, she would fly to Cuba. Being Cuban, she could not fly directly to Cuba. She would have to go to Panama, then Jamaica to get to Cuba. She would take someone with her for the extra luggage to be full of items they cannot get in Cuba. She would also stash a lot of American dollars with her to give to her family because dollars were valuable in Cuba compared to the Cuban script. One time, she was stopped by Cuban customs. They searched for the money because somebody told them she was bringing in cash.
Oh, wow.
Who narked on her? She found out it was a nephew, and he was paid $50 by customs for the information.
Wow.
Only $50.
Sold out his hand.
She had to pay the guards $5,000 cash to let her go.
Oh, my God. What a shakedown.
Right?
What
Says
a shakedown.
I never went with her, although I was asked multiple times to do so. So, yep, that's a shakedown.
Oh, that sucks.
He sold out, right? He sold out.
$50
for $50.
That's sad. Where's the morality in life?
Just goes to show what $50 means.
Yeah. True.
And like anything else, if you need it, you'll do anything. Jimmy, time for a Greek misspeak?
Sure is, and that's worth more than $50.
Yeah,
Here you go. This is this week's Greek misspeak in review.
This is your Greek misspeak review.
Yeah, if they don't want to introduce him to their family, it's not a good sign.
Yes, once again, I'm not quite sure what that means.
They're saying about 71 people are going to do some form of traveling over 4th of July.
You know, that is a lot of people.
But we appreciate the call, brother, and thanks for lasting.
What does that mean?
Oh, that's awesome. I never did that. It's cruising. All of a sudden, they start doing unbelievable business lines out the window.
I think that might be a mistake.
Nobody really knows what's going to happen with that. That is really just a shot in the dark.
And then on the flip side, which president was born on the 4th of July?
Oh, I just saw that. Grover Cleveland?
No. CC.
Cleveland Gary.
This guy's a star.
So
You'll
good.
get up to Tampa right around 4
good.
o'clock, have a dinner at that famous steak place that's up there. I forget what it's called. And if you saw somebody maneuvering. Wow. What the hell?
Are you okay?
That place in Tampa. What the hell is the name of that steak place? Damn it, it's right on the tip of my tongue.
It's famous.
Yeah, I know. I know, but I don't know because I've been wanting to go there, and you got to like make reservations way ahead of time.
You got to have a lot of juice.
What is it? It's named after a dude, isn't it?
Yeah.
Burns.
Burns!
Ah.
Unbelievable. You nailed it. You got it, Franny.
Jeez.
Come on. Good morning. If you just woke up, you are listening to the
You're awake now.
Yeah.
That's right, Burns. My guy's right there. I can't believe it. Unbelievable. Burns. Give me a table for two at Burns. Oh, my God. So Kate Hudson was doing an interview with Andy Cohen, and she was talking about how she never wears deodorant. And, again, I don't know. Some of the things that Andy Cohen's pretty whacked, and he's crazy and funny. Some of the questions they ask people, but she's like, yeah, I just don't wear a deodorant. Now, if you're dating somebody, don't you have to say to them if they don't wear it, like, hey, could you put on some deodorant? And she was on that one movie with Matthew McConaughey, was it Fool's Gold? And he doesn't wear any either.
She was on a couple with him. What was the Fool's Gold? And the one where they
lose a date?
How to Lose a Guy in 10 Days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And, she was on that. They did 2 movies together. And she said she could smell him a mile away coming. But I mean, like every day, like wearing deodorant, I guess, and not even showering, because that's what I think it means. I mean, if you don't wear deodorant, but you take a shower every day or twice a day, you should be okay. But yeah, she was talking about it, that she doesn't wear any deodorant. A little surprised, but I don't know. If
Some people don't. My mom doesn't wear deodorant, and she went through doing like natural stuff, like I don't know, some kind of like stones, and then aluminum first, and then stones. Like not aluminum free, like a stainless steel is what I'm trying to think. Because they say you tried to look for deodorants that are aluminum free. And she went the all natural route and just did. And then there is that point, right, where you do stink, but then eventually your body gets used to it and you don't anymore. Mom doesn't smell at all.
But even if you're taking showers,
she showers all the time,
and you would still have some kind of an odor if you were showering like twice a day.
No, I'm saying she doesn't now.
Oh, okay, but I'm
saying there is, of course, if you're going to get ripe, I call it, then you, in the beginning, when your body's trying to get used to, I don't know what happens, how it balances, the pH balance, whatever it out, but in the beginning, and there's a certain time where your body's like, all right, we're not going to smell anymore. She doesn't, and she does it for the health factors because there's so many bad things in them, and she was using all this natural stuff, and now she just decided not to, and she smells like a rose.
That's good.
Yeah.
So, but she showers?
Yeah, of course.
And does she wear any perfumes or anything like that ever?
I mean, she goes out every now and then, but I mean, my mom's playing tennis and pickleball all day long too, and that girl, she don't stink. It's weird.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Last night was the Republican convention. Hulk Hogan, Jimmy, I don't know if you saw it. He was out there, ripped off the shirt. The Hulkster.
Brother.
Hey, brother.
Vote for Trump, brother.
Yeah, brother. But he ripped off
So was Kid Rock. There was a lot of people out there.
And then the other night, who's the girl who was doing it? Oh, man, somebody else came out and made a speech. I forget her name. But yeah, Hulk Hogan, I thought it was funny when he came out. Hey, brothers. And he ripped off the shirt and to endorse, obviously, Trump.
I never took him as political. I was surprised when I heard that he was going to be one of the speakers there, because I don't ever remember him voicing. You know, it's not like he's a young kid, just up and coming.
Yeah,
and
I thought
Kid Rock we've known for a little while now, so that was no surprise.
And wasn't it Amber Rose the other night too?
Yeah, Amber Rose.
Yeah.
I was surprised by that.
She's been a supporter for a long time, but I mean, not many people know who she is. So, somebody
she's a singer. Is that?
No, she's like she's dated, like she has
Kanye.
kids with Wyclef. Oh gosh.
Hulk Hogan?
No. Why? Why can I not? Why is it? Wiz Khalifa. And Kanye.
She dated Kanye for a couple of years.
For a while, too.
She used to be a dancer.
She's
years ago.
famous for being not famous. I don't know. She's famous for
being hot.
She's a model. She's hot.
Yeah. And she was a stripper.
Influencer, stripper. There you go.
Oh. All right. That'll do it.
Yep. But somebody texted, they said, flying to California, they took $15,000, and I was not flying international. So this is very weird. They took their money. They said, but conveniently, there's some lawyers that all they do is get your money back for, they get the money back for you for 33%. That was the same person.
And they're saying they took the money?
They're saying that they took their $15,000 and they were not flying international, just flying to California.
I wonder if that's a scam.
I don't know. Like,
I wonder if that was it. They got scammed.
I don't know. You hear so many different things.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Well, the last time I went to Jersey, I flew up from West Palm Beach to Newark, and I had a laptop in my carry-on.
Oh, you were telling us.
Right?
Yeah.
No problem. I mean, obviously, it doesn't get, it's not like it was undetected.
Yeah.
When I went through TSA, when I got at Newark to come back, they wouldn't let me have the laptop.
Really? Yeah.
As a carry-on.
Well, yeah, because you're supposed to just take it out of your
When you
bag. They
go
would say,
through-
just take it out of your bag.
You aren't allowed to have it.
When you
That's
go through-
very weird
Yeah, 'cause then you
because
go
TSA, this is like a federal thing, government. That's not per state. You make your own rules.
Yeah, they say it every 2 seconds. Take out anything, you
Weird.
you have.
Have you guys been paying attention to the disasters that's going on right now with the flights?
It's crazy.
Yeah. So they're
Well, the
like,
problem this morning with Microsoft.
They say
that whole thing.
People are like, "What's going on? Is it hackers or no?" This global computer outages are forcing mass flight cancellations across the U.S. internationally at this point, but they're also wreaking havoc on other businesses. They're saying, I read 1,700 flights as of this morning. I'm sure it's way more. Out of or within the United States had to been canceled. That's according to FlightAware.com. And they said it's just an absolute mess. Cybersecurity company said that this debacle is not a security incident or cyber attack, but the technical fiasco has paralyzed airlines, banks, state agencies, and even emergency services around the world.
Yeah.
It is a mess right now.
We talked about that this morning.
We had trouble. We had trouble here in the media. Media had a lot of problems.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
As well, yeah. It was apparently, according to Joel, I was talking to him about it a little bit, and it was what Microsoft 365 had an issue. They pushed out an update, and there was something wrong with the code.
Yeah.
And it messed things up big time.
Yep.
It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Don't forget, next 2 days are going to be perfect. Perfect. Maybe not in your life, but in weather. We're going to come back with a trifecta, and Franny's going to give you a first scoop of what to do this weekend. And if you went to Janet Jackson last night, let me know.
We got a giveaway, too, coming up at 12:45.
Yeah, let Greek know.
Just be like, hey, I went.
Did you go?
I went to Janet. You know Nelly didn't perform?
Oh, you kidding me?
So word on the streets was that Ashanti, who I did not know he was with, they did a lot of songs back in the day. She's an R&B singer, too. They're together, which I did not realize.
Nelly?
And I heard that she went into labor.
Oh, that's nice.
And so he was like, I got to be with my lady.
Oh, that makes
sense.
I don't know if it's real. I did not see it. I read that last night, so I haven't looked to see if that's
that
official.
makes sense.
But I still heard Janet was fantastic. And they had a DJ play until then to kind of fill his spot.
Gotcha.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
And if you guys went on us, let us know how the concert was. We gave away a couple pairs of tickets. Always love to hear if you guys go to any kind of event that we provided for you. And the feedback. It's always nice to hear. And for you guys to be a little thankful. All right? We'll be back. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Kamala Harris is now running ahead of Trump in this poll, and the person performing the best on the poll is your mom.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One.
Coming back to Las Vegas. September 20th and 21st. Streaming live only on Hulu.
A weekend full of superstar performances.
Tickets are on sale now at AXS.com. That's AXS.com.
The Hartford Small Business Insurance knows opening a small business is a great achievement. They offer custom insurance solutions to fit your needs. Get a quote and find why over 1 million small business owners trust them at thehartford.com/smallbusiness.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
6th Avenue South is closed between Grove Street and Congress Avenue for construction. There's roadwork Beeline Highway between Blue Heron Boulevard and North Lake Boulevard. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line, pound 250, keyword West Palm traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. Blindster is a family-run business that began in 2010, and we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters and received over 100,000 five-star reviews. Don't hire an expensive pro. Do it yourself and save big at Blindster.com.
A violent crime is committed every 24 seconds. The U.S. Concealed Carry Association exists to provide you with firearms education, training, and access to self-defense liability insurance, so when trouble comes, you'll be ready. Over 800,000 Americans trust the USCCA, and right now, there's an exclusive, limited-time offer for radio listeners. Go to defendfamily.com to get a free family defense guide, a survival secrets training video from a retired FBI agent, and see all the benefits of membership. Go to defendfamily.com now.
Hey, it's the Greek, the financial advisor at Treasure Wealth. Understand, no two retirement plans are the same. They offer guidance on a variety of financial objectives, including ways to earn higher potential returns and tax concerns. Let Treasure Wealth help you develop a plan that will meet your financial goals. Call them today, 561-390-1000, 561-390-1000. Office in West Palm Beach. You're getting ready for another big weekend? Well, get ready for your retirement, because your retirement should be like a long weekend. Call Treasure Wealth today, 561-390-1000, 561-390-1000. Offices in West Palm Beach. PACE. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, and SEC registered investment advisor, paid advertisement.
You're a Florida homeowner. You understand severe weather. But did you know that everyday elements like sun, rain, heat, and humidity can also wreak havoc on your home? From hurricanes to heat waves, StormSmart can protect your home 365 days a year with storm catcher screens, aluminum shutters, and impact windows and doors. They're each designed to look great, increase your living space, and provide the protection you deserve, because smart is made to last. Call 866-61-SMART today for your free in-home consultation.
The Medal of Honor is the highest military decoration in the United States. Since it was established in 1861, there have been 3,517 people awarded with the medal. I'm Malcolm Gladwell, and our new podcast from Pushkin Industries and iHeartMedia is about those heroes. Listen to Medal of Honor, Stories of Courage on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Medal of Honor, Stories of Courage.
A secure retirement just doesn't happen by accident. When that day comes, what's most important to you? Are you sure to have more money than month? What about unexpected medical costs? Do you want to leave something to the kids or the grandkids? I'm Jeff Jr. from Trajan Wealth, and I want you to know we specialize in these questions and can help make your retirement dream a reality with some of the highest guarantees in the business. Imagine getting up to a guaranteed 12% growth on your retirement income and up to a 30% bonus up front just for opening an account. If you have funds sitting idle in an old 401k or IRA, consider guaranteeing it to secure the peace of mind you deserve. Don't leave your financial security to chance. Take advantage of the highest guarantees I've seen in my career. Call Trajan today at 561-390-1000. That's 561-390-1000. Or visit us online at TrajanWealth.com.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company. DBA in Florida as Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Texting enrolls you into recurring automated text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, Dan, how you doing? Haven't seen you around the gym for a while.
Yeah, I've really fallen off. Since I turned 40, I just don't get the results I used to get.
Could be lower testosterone.
Lower T?
Yeah, I went through it a while back. Once you hit 40, your body has less free testosterone. I got Nugenix Total T, and it's made a huge difference for me.
I've seen that ad on TV. Is it for real?
Oh, yeah. The key ingredient is something called Tesnor, which helps boost free and total testosterone levels to help you trim up and stay lean.
And it's made a difference for you?
Man, I feel like I'm in my 20s again. At work, in the gym, and in the bedroom.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles for people to try it for themselves?
Yeah, you just need to send them a text.
Text LION to 42424 right now for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T, the #1 selling testosterone booster at GNC. Plus, text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo, our most powerful fat incinerator ever, to help you get back into shape fast, absolutely free. Text LION to 42424. That's LION to 42424.
Getting quality employees to fill positions in your company is essential. But finding those people can be a major hassle, unless you use ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter makes finding quality people a breeze. And right now you can try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. With ZipRecruiter, one click sends your job to hundreds of top job sites. But more than that, ZipRecruiter's advanced technology identifies the candidates with the skills you need, sends you a list of great matches to review, then actively invites them to apply for your job. And the results speak for themselves. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. That's right, the first day. Now you can focus on your business and let ZipRecruiter do the work finding the best people for you. See for yourself. Experience the ease, efficiency, and power of ZipRecruiter for free. Just go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. At Blindster, we offer custom-made faux wood and real wood blinds and shutters, cellular shades, Roman shades, bamboo shades, exterior shades, and more, all at factory direct prices. Don't pay too much for new blinds. Go to Blindster.com.
Real Radio weather.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We have another hot and humid day ahead of us. With the morning showers that we saw, we are seeing humidity increase as that water evaporates. We also do have a chance for scattered showers and thunderstorms this afternoon once we get to that normal 3 p.m., 4 p.m. mark.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. At Blindster, we offer custom-made faux wood and real wood blinds and shutters, cellular shades, Roman shades, bamboo shades, exterior shades, and more, all at factory direct prices. Don't pay too much for new blinds. Go to Blindster.com.
The Medal of Honor is the highest military decoration in the United States. Since it was established in 1861, there have been 3,517 people awarded with the medal. I'm Malcolm Gladwell, and our new podcast from Pushkin Industries and iHeartMedia is about those heroes. Listen to Medal of Honor, Stories of Courage on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Medal of Honor, Stories of Courage.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeart radio station.
I do not know the exact letter of the law, but if you get pulled over and you have an excessive amount of cash, cops can confiscate it, and you have to prove how you earned that money.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Thank you so much. Always appreciate you guys getting involved in the show, whether you text us, leave a message, or email Jimmy, right? Especially when we throw out questions there. It is a Friday afternoon. I hope you guys are having a good day, and I hope you listen to Rover to get your weekend off on the right start. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good afternoon.
Francis is here.
Hey.
And it's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
All right, so we give the Marlins a grade for the first half of baseball. We got to give them a D. Did not play well at all. And got out of the gates terrible. 6-24. But it's the second half, and they're starting tonight, and they are down in Miami, and they're taking on the Mets. The Amazings are taking on the Marlins the next 3 games. Jeff Bezos is a quadrillionaire, whatever the hell he is, billionaire 10 times over, and there's rumors he wants to buy the Boston Celtics, and he wants to buy an NBA franchise, so there is speculation that he is trying to buy the Boston Celtics. Right now, it's all hearsay and rumors, but a lot of times when things come out, they end up eventually happening, which would be pretty crazy if you saw him sitting there with his girlfriend courtside every night. Wouldn't be surprised if it happened. And again, he doesn't need anybody to chip in because he could buy the Celtics one day what he brings in, which is tons of money. Aaron Rodgers is not happy with the Jets management. He doesn't like the way they handled his absence when he said they knew long before that he was going to be in Egypt on a vacation and he couldn't change it. I don't know if I buy that he couldn't change it. That's the only thing. I mean, it was 1 week that he missed. Why couldn't you have gone a different week? That's the one thing I would say as a fan or as, somebody with the Jets. But he said it was planned. I don't know. You're planning a trip like that. Don't you live in a country? Don't you ask the Jets, hey, when is OTAs? I don't want to miss. But he says he's not happy. And so we'll see what happens with him and the Jets. Not a good way to start. And that is your lunchtime trifecta. Peace. All right, it's the weekend, Franny, so it's up to you to tell them what to do.
All right,
Alrighty,
let's do this thing.
Get it. All right, here we go.
Okay.
G-Man. Start at noon, but goes on until 8 o'clock, so you got time on your way home to stop by Nobu Brewing in Boynton Beach, because they're there until 8 o'clock, and by there, I mean Cousin's Maine Lobster.
Oh, I love that.
Your favorite food truck.
I do.
So you can go and check them out, and maybe if you're off of work right now, they've been there for 38 minutes, 12 to 8 o'clock. Also tonight, we got a big concert, one that we gave away tickets to at I Think Financial Amphitheater. Foreigner and Styx is playing tonight. If you like Buddy Guy, he's playing at the Amp at Pompano Beach Amphitheater tonight. And then today you do have some sports. Miami Marlins versus the New York Mets at the Lone Depot Park. They're also playing again. G-Man mentioned that tomorrow and Sunday. Tomorrow, you'll find me hanging tough at the New Kids on the Block concert.
Are you going? Really?
All right.
Oh, where's that?
Yeah.
Nice.
And my poor husband is coming with me.
Is he really?
None of my girlfriends can go. The one who really wanted to go, who I got the tickets for, she's leaving last minute, and I don't blame her, to go to the Keys for mini lobster season. Like, I would be on that trip, too, if I was invited.
How selfish of her.
How selfish of her.
God, what are you doing?
And there's another concert tonight that a lot of my friends are tomorrow that are going to, and this is on my list. Iration is playing at the Amp, so my girlfriends are going there. And then other ones have to work, so...
Where's New
And
Kids
then another
playing?
one that I additionally invited, she's going to Maine. I was like, everybody's just dropping like flies. So I look at Matt, I was like, hey, you want to see New Kids on the Block?
Where's it at?
It's at I Think Financial Amphitheater.
Guess what? You're stuck.
You are coming with me.
Here we go. Still going to be a good time.
Well, they're with Paula Abdul and DJ Jazzy Jeff.
Oh, that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think Will Smith will pop out, Fresh Prince?
You never know. You never know.
Yeah.
How about the wolf? Will the wolf come out?
Who's the wolf?
From the cartoon character.
Oh,
from
no,
the,
that's a cat.
Oh, is that that's a cat? Okay.
Yeah, that's, what's his name? Opposites attract. Scat Cat.
Scat Cat?
Is
Was
it
that
Scat?
it?
Do you remember his name?
Yeah, but I don't remember.
Tracks Cat.
Paula Abdul. Wow, I can't believe she's
MC Scat Cat.
MC Scat Cat?
Check me out.
There you go.
Check me out my memory. MC Scat Cat. I lost where I was. I'm in the Penthouse. All right, so yeah, that's going on tomorrow, I think, Financial Amphitheater. You also have Iration, great bands, going on at the Amp, Pompano Beach Amphitheater. City of Stewart neighborhood cleanup is going on at the Sarita Heights, Broadway, and St. Lucie Estates neighborhood. City sanitation trucks will comb through the streets to collect bulk items like appliances, furniture, as well as yard waste that residents place on the curb. So if you've got these big items you've been looking to get rid of, it's happening tomorrow from 8 a.m. to 11 a.m., and there's no charge for it.
That's great.
There's also a back-to-school bash donation drive in Loxahatchee. The event supports Hibiscus Children's Center. Bring school supplies to help fill backpack for kids in need ahead of this new school year. This is tomorrow from 10 a to 1 p.
Ooh, way to get ahead of it, too. That's awesome.
Right? And then Christmas in July is happening tomorrow at various shops in downtown Fort Pierce.
Nice.
Special deals and events at stores. They said check-in is at Notions and Potions on North 2nd Street. You get a raffle ticket, and prize drawings will happen every hour. The grand prize is a collection of over $1,300 worth of local gift certificates in that area. Then, I like this. If you like donuts, the second annual the second annual Bag of Donuts Fest is happening tomorrow in collaboration with Roots Music. This is happening at Guanabana's great restaurant venue bar in Jupiter. This is a second annual Bag of Donuts Fest. So it's a free event, 2 to 11, live music, 9 local acts are going to be playing, free donuts from Jupiter Donuts, and we know they do it right. And this is all ages up until 9, and then after that, you got to be 21 or over. But if you like local music, more Better Band, The Lost Tropics, Intracoastal, Stony Vibes Music, they're all going to be there, plus more. And then on Sunday, not much. Like I mentioned, Miami Marlins and the Mets. And if you like Asia, they're going to be playing at the Amp at Pompano Beach Amphitheater, too. So there you go. A couple things going on not a couple. A bunch of things going on this weekend.
Great job, Francis. Thanks. We'll do it again in the 1 o'clock hour just to give you a little bit more buzz for the kill.
I know it's actually next weekend, but just a reminder that next Saturday, July 27th, is going to be the Bonito Blast Fishing Tournament. It's the 12th annual Treasure Coast Bonito Blast that's going on. If you are interested, and maybe you've got a boat, you got some guys, some anglers that want to go out and be in this contest, WVRF.org, WVRF.org. No, that's not this weekend. It's actually next weekend, but it's a great cause to help the Wounded Veterans Relief Fund, and we love anytime we can help out our veterans out there. So, yep, if you're interested in that, go to WVRF.org, and you can sign up.
Thank you, Jimmy, for the heads up and for also reminding everybody. We'll remind you again next week for that big event that's going to be happening next weekend.
Could have Mike or Stephanie give us a call next week.
They said they might, maybe Wednesday or Thursday.
Awesome.
And again, it's
good to hear right from them, man.
Yep. And again, it's for the veterans. You can't forget what they did for us and how much they helped us. If it wasn't for them, we would not be here.
Yeah, I think they've raised over $300,000 for some of the veterans. They specialize in a couple things that you wouldn't think of. Like the dental plan that they help. If they need. So it's an awesome charity. So.
Yeah, help those guys out. And you know what? We're going to be putting a smile on somebody's face who sacrificed for us. Don't forget that. 877-927-6969. Tom Cruise is filming his 8th Mission Impossible. I didn't realize he did 8. Man, God, that's one of the longest runs it's got to be. And they were showing him yesterday with some video of doing some crazy stunts. I can't believe the stunts he does, like hanging out of planes and different things like that. I guess he's got his contract that he does them all. He doesn't like anybody to do them except himself. But again, Mission Impossible 8 coming out. Wow. That series has made so much money, and for him too, the amount of money that he's probably raked in over that. Number 8 coming out next year. Tom Cruise doing unbelievable stunts, and he does them all. 877-927-6969. Is it time for our giveaway?
Might as well. Let's do it up, huh? You want to do it up? You want to win a pair of tickets to go see Limp Bizkit Tuesday, August 6th at I Think Financial Amphitheater? Give us a call right now. 877-927-6969. 877-927-6969. We're going to play a new game. It is called Florida Man Fridays. Franny is going to read you 3 headlines. And out of the 3, only one of them is fake. You have to guess which one is the fake headline to win our tickets to see Limp Bizkit Tuesday, August 6th at I Think Financial Amphitheater. I see the phone lines are blowing up. I'm going to get some people lined up, and we'll get going in a minute.
Perfecto. Yep, it's like 2 truths and a lie, right? I'm going to give you 2 factual headlines and one that you're like, nope, that's bogus. But it's more difficult than you think because there's so many crazy things that happens in our state that the headlines are like, that's got to be fake, when in fact it is not.
Yep, a lot of times when you play these games, the one that seems the most ridiculous is probably true, and the one that you're like, nah, I don't think so, probably isn't. So it's really a shot in the dark, and it's a new contest we're starting today. In a few minutes, Jimmy's going to get everybody on. Again, the phone lines are jammed. So to change the time, did not fake anybody out. We are going to be doing this every Friday at 12:45. Franny will give you the story, and then you got to say yay or nay, and that seems easy, but it is really not. Miami Dolphins, their rookies are in camp, and before you know it, the veterans will be there next week. And that should be exciting because every day with passes, we're getting closer to the NFL season. And the 4 quickest months of the year, September, October, November, December, you blink and they're done. Make sure I'm on your Christmas list. I'll let you know what I want. Jimmy, are we ready?
We are ready, and we're starting today's contest with Matt. Matt, welcome to the Penthouse. How you doing today, buddy?
What's up, Penthouse?
Look at you, Matt. You put it out there. You put it out in the air, and you're the first one, and I love it.
I told you. I'm here. I'm here, and I want it. Let's go.
Yep, Matt wants these tickets to Limp Bizkit. All right, so we're playing a brand new game. I don't know if you heard. It's basically like 2 truths and a lie. I'm going to read 3 Florida headlines. One of them, and only one of them is fake. You have to guess the fake one, okay?
Can I guess without you even saying?
And just win the tickets? No, it doesn't work like that, unfortunately.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. I'll play her what the Florida music. How's that? Because
Okay. No, go ahead, Franny.
All right, let's get this for you. Okay. First Florida headline. Florida man, we'll call him A, B, and C, right? Will that help out?
Okay, that's fine.
Right? A. Florida man tries to evade arrest by cartwheeling away from cops. B.
That's true. I heard that story.
All right. Okay. All right. We got B. Florida man trains squirrels to steal neighbor's mail. Or C. Florida man who tried to run to Bermuda in an inflatable bubble, rescued by Coast Guard again.
It's B.
Florida man trains squirrel to steal neighbor's mail.
Yep.
Matthew? You are correct.
Whoa.
There you go.
See, I would have went with that.
You thought that one was real?
Yeah. I see squirrels do a lot of things.
How do you like that, Franny? How do you like that? I told you I was taking this.
You put it out. You put it out in the universe, and you won. Congratulations.
Oh, I love that laugh.
You know Matt. Matt from Port St. Lucie.
Nice job, Matt.
All right, buddy. Great job. You know the drill. I'm going to put you on hold. We'll get you set up here in a minute. All right, bud?
Jimmy, hold on a second. I'm Greek. How are my shoes doing?
Oh, I think you forgot about those.
I thought we brought this up. Didn't we discuss this already? You think you're funny calling me out on the air? Do you think you're funny calling me out on the air when I tried to get you 3 pairs of tickets and you couldn't go? Do you think you're funny?
No.
Oh, don't bring it today, bitch. What do you got? What do you got?
Tickets. You said you couldn't get them.
I said I could get them. You said you couldn't go. You said your daughter couldn't make it.
Mom, Dad, quit fighting.
Hey!
No. Hey, simmer down, big boy. Relax.
You want to go trim a tree?
I love you, Greek.
I do, too. How about a dolphin?
We know.
He said, I do, too. I love myself, too.
I didn't mean it like that. I meant I love Joe.
I don't care. Hey.
You're still there?
Show.
It's a show. How about a dolphin game?
No, I don't care about football.
All right, what do you like so we can resolve this? What do you want to do? How about Jan Jackson?
No, I'm already working on season tickets for Panthers with my buddy, so I got that.
How about Limp Bizkit?
We'll figure it out. I just had to put you
stick
on
me.
for a
Yeah.
minute.
I enjoy it. I do. Who doesn't like to get stuck? All right, brother.
You better, dude. Come on.
You.
I won a damn coin toss, dude. Shut up. It's fun. We're going to have fun with this, and we'll figure it out sooner or later.
All right, little buddy. Anytime you want to get together, let me know. All right?
I'll put you on hold, Matt. You know the drill. Hold on.
Matt. Way to be, buddy. Drop him.
Congratulations.
Speaking
What happened? Microsoft went down again.
Oh, my God.
Our phone line just dropped.
Speaking of Matt, mine has to go to New Kids on the Block, and so somebody texts at 47142. They're like, he still has time to pick up a pair of noise-canceling earbuds if he wants. He's got some. Don't worry. And then the Matt that was just on the line, they wanted me to say, he's got feelings, Matt. So that was for you, G-Man.
Yeah, I got feelings,
He's got feelings.
God, I got a tough day ahead of me today. Kidding me? My God, everybody. One pair of Ferragamos. God, it's so crazy. Trying to work out a deal, and you just can't. We got to take care of it, though. And Matt's a good guy, really. He's been a listener for a long, long time, and we do appreciate you guys listening to us every day. We hope you have some fun with us. And if you don't, maybe the jokes you just don't get. 877-927-6969. Still trying to find out if you can get on a plane with $37,000 and they're not going to bother you. How about if you ask somebody like a stranger, like, hey, would you mind holding this for me? And the cash probably would be the only thing somebody would be like, really, cash? Can I hold that for you? Anything else? They always tell you that when you're in the airport. You hear the announcements. Do not carry anything from a stranger, any bag or article. Stay to yourself. Yeah.
Did you pack your own bags?
Yeah.
No, somebody else did.
Yeah, they do say that all the time. That is a funny one.
Couple of them.
I had my
Have you been with your bag the whole time you've been in the airport?
Yeah.
They still do that stuff?
Yeah.
I know. It's been a while.
Yeah, they do.
They do.
Yeah. Has your bag left your sight at any time? Stuff like that. Did you pack your own bag? No, my
I went to the
assistant-
bathroom. I bet somebody put some Coke in there. I check it.
Oh my God, that is so bad.
And the thing is, don't do that. Don't even joke. Don't even joke about it.
No, not at an airport. Oh my God,
There's no sense of humor.
Oh, forget it. I mean, you'll end up in big trouble. In like 2 seconds, your whole life will change just like that.
Well, you're going to miss your flight.
Oh yeah.
I mean, at that point, if you really
You're
do
done.
that, you're just going to miss your flight because they're going to detain you and
You
check
might not be able to
everything
get
out.
on.
And like everything will be on, check out, I'm sure, would be fine. But still, then you're delayed. Then you're messed up. It's not worth it. It's not worth the joke. We've seen it time and time again. It's come up in Florida stories or something else where somebody does something and they say something silly at an airport about, a device that's
forget
around
it.
and that's it. Boom, you're done. Because
Well, that you're going to jail.
Yeah.
You're done. I think yesterday we lost another celebrity who was around a long time.
Jeez, I know we did 2 more yesterday.
Bob Newhart. Who else did
Yeah,
we
Bob
lose?
Newhart and Lou Dobbs.
Yeah,
oh,
that's
I
right.
didn't see Lou Dobbs.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
but
think
Bob Newhart I did.
I think he was 84.
94.
Was he?
Yeah.
He looked good.
They said a series of some short illnesses, but at 94, it's a long life. It is.
It is.
Yep.
God bless. 2 successful shows and was in Hollywood for years and years and years. So at 94, he passed.
Yep.
Not a good week to be a celebrity. No
That's
doubt
what
about it.
6 now, right? Within the past week
and a half.
I want to say.
Yeah, it's definitely been a lot of them. There's no doubt about it. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. Have you ever done anything petty to get somebody back that you maybe did? Maybe in a breakup, maybe a job, maybe a friend, something that you did to somebody to just get them back a little and be like, ooh, that's gonna hurt. Give us a call on that or text us at Real Radio 47142 or email Jimmy at realradio921.com. Those are the ways that you guys can always get involved in the show. We always appreciate you getting involved in the show in all aspects. The more, the merrier, like always. We always appreciate you guys getting involved and jumping in with your opinions and comments on anything we're discussing or anything you guys want to bring up. We really do want you guys to be involved. Greek Zone today, we are back after a couple days off because of the All-Star break, and there wasn't really anything going on in sports. But we will be back today with Drew Martin and Ravino.
Who's Ravino?
No idea.
Jimmy, can you play that for somebody who asked me a couple days ago? A few minutes. Well, he likes a whole few minutes later. He said,
but it's the OG. This is the OG. Yeah. All right. Oh, that's right. I can't play it there. I got to put it down here. Here we go.
After the Penthouse, we got the Greek Zone today, talking to our bud buddy, Rob Vino.
A few minutes later.
Rob Vino. Who's Rob Vino? Anybody know?
Anybody know? Anybody know? And by the way, don't forget, you get a Greekism in that one, too. Your bud buddy. Your bud buddy.
Bud buddy. Mm-hmm. Rob Vino. Who's Rob Vino?
Who is Rob Vino?
My God, it really just went blank for a minute there. They didn't connect. I don't know what it was.
Today is National Napping Day, and I have some very interesting facts about naps.
A few minutes later.
And it is time for some fun facts. What? We don't know.
I told you it was about napping.
No idea.
What? We don't know.
We have no idea.
Oh, man. I'm sure you got a bunch of those. Those are fun.
I'm a Florida boy through and through, like down south boy. So I've only been to, Louisiana, Georgia, Carolinas, and Virginia. And the coldest place I've ever been was, North Carolina and Virginia.
A few minutes later.
Vaughn, have you ever been in Minnesota?
They look down, you're like, oh, you're wearing flip-flops. You get a free 12-ounce Island Punch smoothie, and that's from 2 to 7 today for National Flip-Flop Day.
A moment later.
Now, what kind of smoothie you get? Do you get any?
I just said an Island Punch smoothie.
Whatever. She's so pissed at that point.
Do you want to know what's in it?
A few minutes later.
More moments later.
I was asking, what I was going to say, is it a small, medium, or large?
Really? I said 12-ounce, too, by the way.
A double whammy.
Yeah, and I love how he was like trying to like backstab. He was like, well, what I was trying to say.
In your face.
Yeah. Pay attention. You were jumping me. You didn't even know my question.
It still
They're
wasn't
wrong.
paying attention. Still answered it before you asked it.
You're so smart. Oh, my God. I love you. And don't forget, you got 13 chances a day to win $1,000. And that's what the keyword, that's coming at you now. It's brand new.
A moment later.
We started again this week. We've done it before with iHeart.
It's brand new.
Brand new.
So
I meant it's a brand new time.
Same times.
Yeah. So sometimes we talk and we don't fill people in on what we're talking about, and it can seem like we're a little clique inside group to fill you in because somebody was like, "Can you please fill us in on the shoes?" So Matt, who just won, our listener, made a bet with Greek during the Super Bowl about the coin toss. And Greek lost the bet. And if Greek lost the bet, he was supposed to give Matt a pair of his used Ferragamos that he doesn't wear that much anymore.
Right.
And Greek made the bet, and then Greek decided after the fact he doesn't want to get rid of any of his Ferragamos.
I don't think he's worth it.
So that is the bet that we're talking about. This is since Super Bowl. He has not paid up his bet that he agreed to.
He's still on hold.
Oh, sorry. I knew he was there.
He can hear you.
Yes.
I knew he was there. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. The next 2 days are going to be gorgeous, perfect. 9.9. So if you got any plans, like maybe to pick tulips or something like that, those are the days to do it. Drink some water and have some tulips. We're going to come back with some Florida stories. Also, I'm going to tell you a story about when I was out with a girl and my microwave broke, and she was so amazed at what happened. Jimmy, you're gonna be like, unbelievable. This blew this girl's mind. I can't believe it. I was just like, why is that a big deal? So much more in the Penthouse. We'll be back. Peace.
Because you shouldn't have to get up off the couch. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. We're giving you 13 shots a day to score $1,000.
Oh, yeah.
Can't believe it. Woo! Every weekday from 9:05 in the morning to 9:05 at night, we're giving you a keyword at 5 past the hour. Take that keyword and enter it at realradio921.com. Every keyword is worth $1,000.
Thank you. Thank you.
That's awesome. It's $1,000 in your hand. Good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
6th Avenue South is closed between Grove Street and Congress Avenue for construction. There's roadwork Beeline Highway between Blue Heron Boulevard and North Lake Boulevard. Spot something on the roads? Call the traffic tip line, pound 250, keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Looking for a career you'll love with flexibility, great pay, and benefits, and one of the country's top workplaces? Join their growing team. Go to progressive.com/careers and apply online today. That's progressive.com/careers.
Hey, it's the Greek from Narosa Palm Beach, where you can party with the beautiful ladies 7 days a week to 5 a.m. And Friday night is Fetish Fridays, live fetish shows every hour. It's Narosa Palm Beach 7 days a week with a 5-star menu and beautiful ladies. And if you want to watch a sporting event, it's always on at Narosa Palm Beach. You're a winner if the team loses because you got the beautiful ladies of Narosa Palm Beach. Open at 5 a.m. 7 days a week. It's Monroe's, baby. Peace.
From hurricanes to heat waves, Florida homeowners have seen it all. That's why they trust StormSmart. Stormcatcher screens, shutters, and impact windows provide year-round protection because smart is made to last. Call 866-61-SMART today for your free in-home consultation.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. For over 35 years, we've grown by offering our clients more offices, more lawyers, and recovering more than $20 billion. Injured? The choice is easy. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
High five. Up top. Heck yeah.
Dave's company just got the first ever 5-year price lock guarantee from Comcast Business.
Yeah, 5 years.
It's 5 years of gig speed internet.
High five for gig speed.
5 years of advanced security.
Security win.
And 5 years of a great rate that won't change.
Our rate ain't changing.
All from the company with 99.9% network reliability.
There it is.
He hasn't given this many high fives since Deborah brought in her famous banana bread.
Woohoo!
Now he's got savings.
I'm so excited.
Yep, Dave's feeling it. But it's only for a limited time, so don't wait. Switch today and ask how to get the first ever 5-year price lock guarantee from Comcast Business. Powering 5 years of savings. Powering possibilities. Comcast Business.
And it's hurting, but I am not stopping.
Ends 8/21/24. Guaranteed rate applies to monthly service charge for new customers on qualifying internet bundle, excluding taxes and fees. Other restrictions apply.
Texting enrolls you into recurring automated text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, Dan, how you doing? Haven't seen you around the gym for a while.
Yeah, I've really fallen off. Since I turned 40, I just don't get the results I used to get.
Could be lower testosterone.
Lower T?
Yeah, I went through it a while back. Once you hit 40, your body has less free testosterone. I got Nugenix Total T, and it's made a huge difference for me.
I've seen that ad on TV. Is it for real?
Oh, yeah. The key ingredient is something called Tesnor, which helps boost free and total testosterone levels to help you trim up and stay lean.
And it's made a difference for you?
Man, I feel like I'm in my 20s again. At work, in the gym, and in the bedroom.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles for people to try it for themselves?
Yeah, you just need to send them a text.
Text LION to 42424 right now for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T, the #1 selling testosterone booster at GNC. Plus, text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo, our most powerful fat incinerator ever, to help you get back into shape fast. Absolutely free. Text LION to 42424. That's LION to 42424.
At Fisher Investments, we may seem like other money managers, but we're different.
Are you really that different than the rest of us?
We are. As a fiduciary, we always focus on what's best for our clients.
What services do you offer besides investing?
We have a team of specialists in financial planning, estate planning, and more.
Your clients rely on you for all that?
Yes, we ensure clients receive unparalleled service at every step of the relationship.
Okay, but you still sell commission-based products, right?
No, because we believe that's a conflict of interest. We prioritize service over sales goals.
So, then how do your fees work?
We have a simple and transparent fee that's a percentage of our clients' portfolios. So we do better when our clients do better.
Wow, we're more different than I thought.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at fisherinvestments.com.
Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
From the Gordon & Partners Weather Center, have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We have another hot and humid day ahead of us. With the morning showers that we saw, we are seeing humidity increase as that water evaporates. We also do have a chance for scattered showers and thunderstorms this afternoon once we get to that normal 3 p.m., 4 p.m. mark.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. Blindster is a family-run business that began in 2010, and we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters and received over 100,000 five-star reviews. Don't hire an expensive pro. Do it yourself and save big at Blindster.com.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. For $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword bonus at realradio921.com. That's bonus. Enter it now at realradio921.com, and good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Friday. Hope you guys are having a lovely day. Thanks for always tuning in to Real Radio. Greek Zone today. Rob Vino, Andrew Martin will be joining us. We're going to get into the second half of baseball and start looking at some football. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good afternoon.
And Francis is here.
Hey.
And it's time for some Florida stories.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida? I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
Yeah, so some local news here. Our mayor was found crawling on a sidewalk, and he was just all out of sorts. He took an Uber home after a night out with some buddies in Delray Beach. And, you know, of course, being responsible, not driving, taking an Uber back. But it looks like, according to reports, the Uber took him to a different address. They said it was a few blocks away in a cul-de-sac area is where the cops ended up finding him. And the way that they did is because his Apple Watch alerted 911 because he fell. And I guess the fall, it has to be a pretty heavy fall for it to alert. Like, it's not like if I trip while I'm over my feet over here and at work, like it's going to go off. It has to be a pretty heavy fall for you.
If you have a sudden stop, though,
I believe that's how it works. I don't want to test it out because I don't want
No,
911 to be called.
True. But that's amazing.
That's some of the new features that they have. But yeah, Mayor Keith James, and they said that when they showed up, they ended up taking him to Wellington Regional Medical Center. It was early hours. That was the end of June, and they were asking him like, hey, you okay? Do you remember anything? Can you tell me what happened? And this is as he's lying on the gurney, and he was like, no. He was like, the Uber driver dropped me off, but the wrong location. I was trying to walk back home. I had a couple of drinks, and obviously he had a spill too. So they said that he doesn't know how he got where he was, and yeah, he was found crawling on the sidewalk, according to the fire rescue paramedics. The 911 dispatch, as I mentioned, got an alert from his Apple Watch saying that he had a hard fall. They were able to track him because of the watch, too. Said he did have a slight laceration to his elbow, and was very disoriented. But they're, making sure that he was okay. They said, see if you hurt elbow, anything else? And, he's like, yeah, things hurt a little bit. The abrasion was bleeding. He had another one through his shirt. But all in all, he will be okay. Just a very scary situation. Yes, the statement says the mayor returned to all duties and events the next day, and he is well and grateful for everyone's kind wishes. Then, they also have to say at the very end, James is on vacation and did not answer or return follow-up messages for a comment. Yeah, because he's on vacation. This is the last thing I'm sure he wants to talk about.
Yeah.
This makes the news while he's on vacation.
Yeah,
and this happened at the end of June. I'm like, aha, he's on vacation. Let's put this out there. Then next up in your What the Florida, we have a woman who crashed into a Popeye's chicken. Cute girl, blonde, tight pink dress, driving her BMW convertible. Well, didn't look like she was on any drugs, they said, or alcohol. Didn't find anything in her car. Didn't smell boozy or any of the things normally you see when you're like, yep, that person's definitely wasted.
They're smashed.
But they're saying, yeah, no. They're saying maybe cited for driving too fast for conditions because it was very wet out. It had rained. So that's what she was cited for. This was in Miami. They say driving too fast for conditions and careless driving, according to a statement. The investigation has still remained open, though, as of now, for some reason. But there was video of the crash that circulated because witnesses, of course, you see a girl crash into the building. Before you ask if she's okay, you pull out your phone.
Don't worry about if you're all right. I got to take a video.
Yeah.
I got to get some more clicks.
But yeah, claims are she was not intoxicated. They said, fortunately, there was no serious reports of injury. However, the investigation remains open to the circumstances that led to the crash. The female driver was still on the scene when officers arrived, but it looked like she was trying to get help to get out of the scene because according to witnesses, they said that after the aftermath, she was looking at people. There was another woman that was there and you can hear her going, hey, can you guys get me out of here, please? I can't get charged with that. She's heard saying to a stranger. She's like, I can't go to jail. I can't go to jail. I won't last in there.
Who does? Who wants to go to jail?
So she's gathering her belongings from the vehicle and someone who appears to be recording tells her, just leave the car. F your keys. Just
F your keys.
They're telling her to run. They're telling her to run because
they're
she's
gonna know whose car it is.
It's leave your car. F the keys.
F
Just
the
a
keys.
random stranger.
People.
And then she.
It's like they wanted her to get in trouble.
Yeah, and then she responds, "Where do I go?" She knows.
Go to Burger King.
Oh my god.
Go to Burger King. Run, Furious, run.
Yeah, and in the video too, her phone rings and she answers. She's like, "Hello." She's like, "Yeah, I just got in a crash. I gotta go. Call you later. Okay, bye."
Oh my god, that is so
yeah.
fun. I'm really busy. I gotta get back to you. I just hit a Popeyes.
Crashed into a Popeyes.
You hit Popeye? No, I hit the store Popeye. That's crazy.
And then we know that August is what's the date? I have to find the exact date, but that is August 9th is when the Florida Python Challenge starts.
Oh, well, okay.
Uh-huh.
Right.
And
coming up.
If you are one that's always wanted to participate in it, because there is a cash prize. If you've wanted to participate, but you're like, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know I'm supposed to wrangle a python. Well, now you can learn how because the annual Florida Python Challenge, with just weeks away, the Florida Fish and Wildlife Conservation Commission offers free online seminars to educate the public about and how to trap the Burmese python.
Very good.
These are virtual classes, so you don't have to go anywhere, called Python Patrol, and they were created to help Floridians learn the basics of python identification and capture. The first training begins 7 p.m. I think it started yesterday, but goes on. Sessions are held every third Thursday through September. The Florida Python Challenge, as I mentioned, begins August 9th, requires mandatory training before registration, and the competition offers prizes of up to $10,000 for the most and longest invasive snakes. And there you go for your What the Florida.
Great job, Francis. We do it twice a show, 11:05 and 1:05. Wall Street Journal is reporting something that's not great for sports betting. And this happens every once in a while. We've told stories about when people win big jackpots at casinos and they say, oh, it's a glitch in the machine, which has got to be one of the worst feelings ever. But there are some sports books that are not paying people out that win big money. And Wall Street Journal is reporting it. There's 3 in particular, or they cut them down considerably. Bookmakers do this with people. If you win a lot, they'll cut you down or not let you bet certain things. But these big establishments, at least in my mind, I would not think that this happens. But a lot of these guys are out there with computers and doing different things. But it doesn't matter how they're figuring it out. They're winning some huge paydays. And then these 3 big sports books, legal sports books, are not paying people out, and that sucks. You take the bet, then you got to pay it. I mean, that's just the way it is. So if you're betting like that and you're taking these bets in, you should take them. And there are 3 big places. Not going to get into who it is. It was in the Wall Street Journal. But, man, I got to tell you, that would just – imagine winning a parlay or something, Jimmy, big, like, I don't know, $300,000, and they come back and they say, oh, we're not paying it. Or, there was a glitch and, it doesn't count. That's terrible. I mean, it really is. And hurts their credibility. I would never bet ever again with people like that, and I would let it be known. Now, I'm sure there's lawsuits going back and forth on situations like this, and I'm sure the company's just helping, like, you know what, we'll push them far away down the line, and maybe they'll get disgusted or can't pay the attorney fees or things like that. But the interesting article in the Wall Street Journal, 3 big household name sports books, legal sports books that are not paying, or they are cutting down the bettors. So example, say the bettor was betting $1,000 a game, and these guys are betting way more than that. All of a sudden they say to them, nope, you can only bet $100 a game. You can't bet $1,000. And that sucks all around. But when you're winning.
But are they telling you that before the wager is put in?
Yeah, they're putting new limits on you after they realize you won a certain amount of money. But again, it still sucks because when you were betting, you know what I mean, you were taking my money.
Yeah.
And if you're in, because to me, then a limit should be from the beginning. This is it. Right. You know what I mean? You can't just take it against the guy who or girl who starts to win. You chop them down, or you don't pay, which is terrible. Or
that's the part that to me seems, 100% illegal.
Yeah.
But then again, I don't know the way these what state is it for one, and then what are the state laws that are, kind of going around that. So I don't know which ones you're talking about, but you would think that there would be some sort of protections against that. But
I'm sure there is, and I'm sure it's got to go to litigation. It's going to be a big lawyer thing to go back and forth. Like we've heard stories where people win in casinos, like I said just 2 minutes ago, and then there's a glitch in the machine, you don't win. Can't even imagine that. You win $200,000 or something. Oh, they kind of no. That one woman, wherever the hell she was, Tennessee or Mississippi, and they offered her a steak dinner. But these are some guys who are also, these are gentlemen who put in huge bets and thousands of bets a week. And a lot of times with these long shots, you put them in and one could hit. And, but you got to pay it. You took the bet. That's what I believe. So we'll see what happens. It is interesting. It could be a little bit of a black eye on these certain establishments, and they are big ones when I say they are household names. It is time for a Greek misspeak, the last one of the day.
Sure is. We got a brand new one this week. Greek misspeak number 231 for you keeping track at home. By the way, if you have a request, 47142 is the text line. Start off that text with Real Radio or Jimmy at realradio921.com. If there's a particular number that you would like to hear, we'll play that for you. But in the meantime, here is Greek misspeak, a new one for this week.
This is your Greek misspeak review.
Yeah, if they don't want to introduce them to their family, it's not a good sign.
Yes, once again, I'm not quite sure what that means.
They're saying about 71 people are going to do some form of traveling over the 4th of July.
That is a lot of people.
But we appreciate the call, brother, and thanks for lasting.
What does that mean?
Oh, that's awesome. Wow, I never did that. It's cruise. It's cruise. All of a sudden, they start doing unbelievable business, lines out the window.
I think that might be a mistake.
Nobody really knows what's going to happen with that. That is really just a shot in the dark.
And then on the flip side, which president was born on the 4th of July?
Oh, I just saw that. Grover Cleveland?
No. CC.
Cleveland Gary.
This guy is a star.
You'll get up to Tampa probably around 4 o'clock, have a dinner at that famous steak place that's up there. I forget what it's called.
Unforgettable.
Spanx. And if you saw somebody maneuvering.
Wow.
That steak restaurant in Tampa, Spanx, is it called?
No.
Sparks? No, that's New York. Man, it's right there.
I know. I told you not that long ago. It's been less than an hour.
Do you know it?
Yes.
A few minutes later.
It's not Sparks. It's not Spanx. Oh, man, it's right there. What the hell is the name of it? Give me a hint. Something.
It doesn't start with an S.
It doesn't start with an S.
Nope.
Oh,
so while you're thinking of that, let's talk about, did you see that Guy Fieri local boy. He's got a couple houses here in Palm Beach County.
Speaking of restaurants.
All right. Yes, he is launching an MLB T-shirt collection.
That's so cool.
Celebrating flavors of all 30 MLB teams is what he says. Because he is the mayor of Flavor Town, right?
Okay.
It just makes
All
sense.
right.
So he's teamed up with Major League Baseball. And they said that he is into the T-shirt game. He's collaborated to identify fan favorite ballpark bites that uniquely define each team's food culture, but on shirts.
All right.
So he took that data and turned them into vintage-inspired T-shirts. And they're actually pretty cool. This is... Let me tell you something. The new MLB and Flavortown T-shirt collection dropped yesterday, and they feature hand-drawn, retro-inspired designs on a collection of T-shirts. So I saw them. I dig them, especially if you like food.
They're cool.
But the way that they did them, they do look very retro, and I like that style.
Yeah, it's neat.
Yeah.
It's cool.
Yep. So you can shop the entire collection, and it's, I mean, I'm even looking at the Braves one to buy. I think they're really cool looking.
The steakhouse in Tampa is Burns.
Who texted you?
Like 6 people.
I saw you look at your phone, so I know you
Like
didn't come
6
up with that.
Well, I could have looked it up, but I didn't want to. Yeah, Burns is a steak restaurant. Boo, Tampa. Boo, they suck. South Florida. New York Prime or bust. 877-927-6969. Yeah, those T-shirts look pretty cool. I went online.
He even has, I guess this is his new with MLB. He did, which I didn't realize, he has an NFL version too.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Oh, you see what he has for the Dolphins and the Marlins.
What do you think, a Cuban sandwich
I would think something like that.
for the Dolphins?
I guess.
Oh, look, let's see.
Stone crabs? I don't know. Something like that.
Best beef in baseball, Flavortown. There's, I don't know what. Oh, that's Baltimore.
I saw the baseball ones. They were cool.
Oh, Fenway Frank for Boston.
All right. Give me a Fenway Frank, baby.
Let's see.
So he's got like handheld division. There's grill master division. So there's like ones with sandwiches on them, like the handhelds. Let me see what he would have for Florida. I don't know if he has anything, to be honest with you.
He's got to have something for the Marlins.
But grill master division, so there's different divisions. It's not just all one thing. So some teams have multiples.
Yeah. So Miami, you want to know?
Yes.
For
What
the
you got?
Cubano. Cubano.
A Cubano. Yeah, so
Yep.
Cuban sandwich.
Gigante, which obviously giant, large. And Marlins games does not disappoint, measuring nearly 3 feet and 2.5 pounds. So I guess it's based around that. The Cuban sandwich is stacked with sweet ham, roasted.
They
so
have
that's
that at
underneath
Marlins?
yeah.
A 3-foot Cuban sandwich?
Well, see,
at Marlins Park?
That's all.
Holy moly.
Yeah, MLB collection
That's
features
a big sandwich.
iconic
God.
ballpark concessions from each ballpark, none more sacred than the hot dog. 10 different teams have different shirts celebrating the hot dog.
Okay.
Each celebrating the local variant, of course. And then that's where it's like it's underneath the pictures of some of the T-shirts because I was looking for the Yankees and I didn't see it there. They've only got 8 of them as far as picturing the shirt itself. Unless there's another page to this. But if you scroll down, you'll see, and then it's all in alphabetical order. The Arizona Diamondbacks celebrate the famous ballpark churro dogs featuring a churro inside a chocolate glazed donut topped with frozen yogurt. So I don't know if that's what's at the ballpark or that's what they're showing on the T-shirt. I do believe that's what I thought it was. Atlanta Braves, the big queso. Features 1 pound of grilled marinated chicken and cheese, freshly chopped salsa and cilantro pressed between sourdough bread, grilled golden brown and topped with spicy queso sauce. So it sounds very detailed as far as it being a picture that's on a T-shirt.
Curious
so I'm not sure
if that's what you actually, if they serve those items like that
Right.
3-foot
Right.
Cubano.
That's a big sandwich.
At
And then
Marlins Stadium.
and they show a picture of that on the shirt, maybe, I guess.
Yes.
But,
well, that's what
cool.
it said. It's about the food that they have at the stadiums. But I am curious. I am looking to see if this is a
wait.
real deal.
Yeah.
Now I got a thing that said
Yeah,
all of the different. So I clicked on a link that would take us to all the different shirts. So Flavortown, Arizona, and Arizona is the 3 cheers for churro dog. So it is definitely that. And
So
like
Miami
I said,
Marlins
yeah.
do have a gigantic addition to the ballpark menu. This is NBCMiami.com. Lone Depot Park will have a near 3-foot long Cuban sandwich available for purchase at
Wow.
Marlins home games.
How do you put that in your mouth?
The Cubano Gigante, 34 inches long, 2.5 pounds. Sweet ham, roasted mojo pork, cheese, pickles, mustard, and special sauce. It can feed 4 to 8 people and costs $50. So that's the thing. You're not supposed to eat it by yourself.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Give me
It's
a
like
3-footer.
It's like a party sub.
Yeah, give me a 3-footer.
Yeah.
And
So
a
see,
Diet
it's
Coke.
but even 4 to 8 people, like for 3 feet of sandwich, I mean, that's a lot.
Yeah, I was going to say
8
that.
people, maybe I can see 4. Like, you got to have an appetite on you.
You better be bringing it, bitch.
Yeah.
If you're going down there.
The Yankees show on their T-shirt a burger and a milkshake.
Okay.
Apparently, they're they're rocking the perfect pair is what they go by.
That's cool.
And let's see. Oh man, it takes me back to there, and I got to go because I want to see what the Mets were too, since it was right next to it. But unfortunately, it takes you all the way back. So let me go here. The Mets looks like a hot dog of some sort. Pastrami on rye. There you go.
I like pastrami on rye.
Yeah.
Speaking of good food, Buc-ee's is known for their good food. I'm telling you, their brisket is to die for. If you ever go to a Buc-ee's, you just got to have it. I just do the plain brisket in a tortilla. Nothing else is on it, but they have sandwiches. They even do it with eggs, like a breakfast sandwich, a breakfast taco it's just so good. They have all these kind of things. But if you're ready for a next level summer road trip, and you're the type of traveler who not only loves to explore the open road, but also hit some incredible stops along the way, this is an opportunity for you. They are launching, and this is betting.us, excuse me. They are doing Buc-ee's Summer Road Trip Challenge, inviting one lucky family to embark on an epic road trip across the country. The mission is to visit a Buc-ee's location across the United States, savor the delicious food, discover novelty items, and experience the famously clean bathrooms that have made Buc-ee's beloved pit stop for travelers nationwide. Now, most of the time, they have a lot of the same food items and stuff like that, but sometimes they have different items depending on regionally or what state you're in.
You would think, right?
Yep. Even in the shops, in the stores, they'll have all Georgia stuff or Florida things.
That's
They have still with the Buc-ee's logo, but they try to make it custom to whatever state or city you're in. Yep.
Yeah, makes sense.
So this is how it works. So they're looking for enthusiastic travelers to take the ultimate Buc-ee's road trip adventure. The ideal candidate is someone who loves travel almost as much as they love or want to experience Buc-ee's. The selected participant will receive a travel stipend of $1,000 to cover gas and lodging expenses throughout their journey, as well as a $1,000 Buc-ee's gift card to use in Buc-ee's. The winner will be asked to just visit 5, you don't have to go all, 5 Buc-ee's locations across the country. Rate the following experience available at each stop. So, food. Purchase and compare the quality and prices of each of the following items at each stop. They want you to do beaver nuggets, which are like a pretzel bite kind of thing. Beaver nuggets, brisket sandwich, their fudge, the kolaches, and jerky. So there's 5 things that they're known for that they want you to try at each one.
Okay.
Their merchandise. Purchase at least one piece of Buc-ee's merchandise at each stop. Bathrooms. Rate the bathrooms. Wow. Cleanliness, capacity, and ease of use.
Do they have people always in the bathroom cleaning up after?
I've never been to the bathroom in a Buc-ee's. I'm always there for the food. I've done a little shopping. I got myself some Buc-ee's leggings and stuff to work out, but I've never utilized the restrooms. And now I want to because I guess they're known to be so clean.
So on those leggings, where is the Buc-ee's logo?
It's all over.
Oh, okay.
Buc-ee's is covering.
You're welcome, kids.
They want you to rate the crowdedness, rate the overall wait times from gas lines to cashier lines, as well as the crowdedness of each establishment. They're always crowded, but I will say it moves like a well-oiled machine. You're never waiting too long in line to cash out. Because sometimes you look and you're like, oh, my God. And it's pretty easy breezy.
Chick-fil-A, same way.
Yeah, staff friendliness. Compare your experience with Buc-ee's staff customer service. That's all you got to do.
With as many gas pumps as they have, I can't imagine that you'd have to wait long for one.
You really don't, but it looks overwhelming, but you don't have to wait that long. So, yeah.
Now, inside, getting food or anything like that, that's a different story because they're always packed.
So you have until July 31st if this sounds like something you want to do, and that's betting.us, and you just look for Buc-ee's Road Trip Challenge.
Thank you, Francis. Great job as always for you guys. We also gave you a little bit of a round 1 of things to do in Florida this weekend. Marlins are home, and in a couple of weeks, we'll be saying the Dolphins are home in a preseason game. That'll be exciting. It is the Penthouse with Jimmy, Greek, and Francis. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Kamala Harris is now running ahead of Trump in this poll, and the person performing the best on the poll
is your mom.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One.
Coming back to Las Vegas. September 20th and 21st. Streaming live only on Hulu.
A weekend full of superstar performances.
Tickets are on sale now at AXS.com. That's AXS.com.
Capital One is the proud presenting partner of the 2024 iHeartRadio Music Festival, bringing great products, rewards, and services to its customers. What's in your wallet?
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
I-95 looks like a smooth ride throughout Palm Beach County. Watch for construction on the turnpike between Lake Worth Road and Boynton Beach Boulevard. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line pound 250 keyword West Palm traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Don't miss up to 70% off select major appliances at the Lowe's closeout event. But hurry, these deals are too good to last because Lowe's knows savings. Lowe's knows home improvement. Valid through 8/7 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
This July 26th through 28th, get ready for an event that will inspire and empower Christians across America. The Believers Summit is coming to West Palm Beach, Florida. This summit is more than just a gathering. It's a mission to stand courageously for truth, embracing a here I am spirit of readiness and obedience to God's call. Join an inspiring lineup of speakers including Charlie Kirk, Jansen Franklin, Ali Stuckey, Eric Metaxas, Sage Steele, and many more. Register now for 25% off using code WPBLOCAL at tpusafaith.com/believers.
When the going gets tough, the tough get StormSmart. Since 1996, StormSmart has simplified the process of protecting your home. Our storm catcher screens and shutters are designed and manufactured here in Florida. Along with impact windows and doors, StormSmart ensures your experience from purchase through installation is seamless. We know what it takes to keep your home safe, livable, and beautiful. Because Smart is making it easy to protect your home. And Smart is simple. Call 866-61-SMART today for your free in-home consultation.
The Medal of Honor is the highest military decoration in the United States. Since it was established in 1861, there have been 3,517 people awarded with the medal. I'm Malcolm Gladwell, and our new podcast from Pushkin Industries and iHeartMedia is about those heroes. Listen to Medal of Honor, Stories of Courage on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Medal of Honor, Stories of Courage.
You're a Florida homeowner. You understand severe weather. But did you know that everyday elements like sun, rain, heat, and humidity can also wreak havoc on your home? From hurricanes to heat waves, StormSmart can protect your home 365 days a year. With storm catcher screens, aluminum shutters, and impact windows and doors. They're each designed to look great, increase your living space, and provide the protection you deserve. Because smart is made to last. Call 866-61-SMART today for your free in-home consultation.
Yikes! It's like a sauna in here. Isn't your garage supposed to keep your car protected from the summer heat so it's nice when you get in? This is like a giant brick oven with your car parked right where the pizza should be. If the point of a garage is to keep your car clean and comfortable all year round, how do you expect this leaky old tinfoil door to stand up to all that heat? At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Garage doors should be insulated. If you love the door you have, we can add custom insulation to your existing bare metal panels. And if you're not so in love with the door you've got, we'll help you find a gorgeous new door with internally insulated panels to keep your garage cool and clean all summer long. And warm and clean all winter. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make it nice. Tell you what, we'll bring you a pizza.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Want to introduce yourself?
Yeah, I'm Owen. I'm a cigarette.
Do you like being a cigarette?
No, I don't. Not really into killing thousands of people. Sorry, no filter.
Right.
What's your sign?
Pisces?
I'm a Cancer. Cigarette joke. But seriously, I do cause cancer. And heart disease. And strokes. I could go on forever. Unlike the people who smoke me.
The average smoker lives 10 years less than non-smokers. Quit today. Find out how at tobaccofreeflorida.com.
Injured on the job? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Glenn Levine, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach. News Junkie is sponsored by FAMU's Mary. Educate, learn, talk.
Texting enrolls you into recurring automated text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, Dan, how you doing? Haven't seen you around the gym for a while.
Yeah, I've really fallen off. Since I turned 40, I just don't get the results I used to get.
Could be lower testosterone.
Lower T?
Yeah, I went through it a while back. Once you hit 40, your body has less free testosterone. I got Nugenix Total T, and it's made a huge difference for me.
I've seen that ad on TV. Is it for real?
Oh, yeah. The key ingredient is something called Tesnor, which helps boost free and total testosterone levels to help you trim up and stay lean.
And it's made a difference for you?
Man, I feel like I'm in my 20s again. At work, in the gym, and in the bedroom.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles for people to try it for themselves?
Yeah, you just need to send them a text.
Text LION to 42424 right now for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T, the #1 selling testosterone booster at GNC. Plus, text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo, our most powerful fat incinerator ever, to help you get back into shape fast. Absolutely free. Text LION to 42424. That's LION to 42424.
The doctor's office that mixed up your files has your Social Security number. The power company that mistakenly cut your service has your payment info and last 3 addresses. Your info is in endless places that could accidentally expose your info to identity theft. That's why LifeLock monitors millions of data points every second. If your identity's stolen, they'll fix it guaranteed or your money back. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code CLAY at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
The best nugs are now even better. Wendy's new saucy nugs take the nugs you love and sauce them up in bold flavors, including buffalo, honey barbecue, garlic parm, and spicy ghost pepper. Try them all today. For a whole new way to nug, it's gotta be Wendy's. A participating U.S. Wendy's.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We have another hot and humid day ahead of us. With the morning showers that we saw, we are seeing humidity increase as that water evaporates. We also do have a chance for scattered showers and thunderstorms this afternoon once we get to that normal 3 p.m., 4 p.m. mark.
This report is sponsored by the Ben Ferguson Podcast.
Coming up on the Ben Ferguson Podcast, we are live all week from the Republican National Convention. We'll have the biggest names of the Republican movement joining us, plus the big moments and Donald Trump's big speech. Download the Ben Ferguson Podcast now.
The Medal of Honor is the highest military decoration in the United States. Since it was established in 1861, there have been 3,517 people awarded with the medal. I'm Malcolm Gladwell, and our new podcast from Pushkin Industries and iHeartMedia is about those heroes. Listen to Medal of Honor, Stories of Courage on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Medal of Honor, Stories of Courage.
Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by the physicians at MMJ Health.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Hope you guys had a good day so far with us, and always start your day off with Rover. Don't forget, you get 13 chances a day to win $1,000. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good afternoon.
Francis is here.
Hello, hello.
And it's time for Last Greek Trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek Trifecta.
If you see Jeff Bezos around Boston, don't be surprised. He's trying to buy the Celtics. That is a rumor. And guess what he's not going to need? He's not going to need money from anybody because he's got a ton of it. We'll see if this ends up happening. It's just rumors now, but there's been speculation the last 3 or 5 years he wants to buy an NBA team, maybe a new franchise. Vegas is one of the cities that they're thinking about going to, and they definitely will because Vegas needs a basketball team. They got a football team. They got a baseball team coming. They got a hockey team, so they need a basketball team. But Jeff Bezos rumored to want that to add to his portfolio, a franchise. It'll happen. Aaron Rodgers is not happy with the Jets, the way they handled his whole situation with OTAs. He said the Jets knew well in advance that he was going to Egypt, and he couldn't change the trip. That's where I pumped the brakes a little. Like, why couldn't you change it? Why couldn't you go a week later? You're Aaron Rodgers. You had the rest of July over. What's the big deal? But he didn't like the way he was talked about and portrayed by the media and also by his coach. So we'll see if that gets worked out. I'm sure it will. Baseball's second half is back. Thank God. A couple days, no sports. It was crazy. We were jonesing. Only a couple WNBA games, but we got the WNBA All-Star Game Saturday night, and the Marlins are back in action as they take on the amazing Mets this weekend in Miami. And the Yankees are home against Tampa Bay. And that is your last Greeks trifecta for today. Peace.
We were talking about airports earlier and, different things, money and travel and that type of thing. A little side note here, I saw that the Palm Beach International Airport ranked third as top U.S. airports, according to Travel and Leisure Survey. The news company formerly known as Travel and Leisure Magazine polled 186,000 readers who cast their opinions on the best airports, hotels, cruise ships, cities, islands, and more for 2024. And readers scored airports based on criteria such as check-in and security process, restaurants and bars, design and shopping, and PBIA got an 81 out of 100.
Nice.
It's
Not bad,
nice,
huh?
It's a very nice airport. It
is.
I've always liked PBI. Even before I moved here, it's very easy to find your way around.
I would say not the best when it comes to restaurants, obviously of choice, but it's not that big either.
Yeah, well, and how busy is it?
And that's why I love it, because it's not that big.
Well, there's that too.
And the one thing with that airport, and people comment about it all the time, and I notice it's very clean. They keep that airport immaculate.
Yeah.
I mean, they really do. Bathrooms, the hallways, the stairs, even the grounds on the outside. It's beautiful. It really is.
I couldn't argue that even a little bit. It is very, very clean there and very easy to navigate and get around and find. I mean, it's, the signs are easy to follow and everything, and it's well lit. They've got the departures and arrival screens everywhere that you can see, and it's a great airport. I agree with that 100%. Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport was number 1 on the list.
That's interesting because that's a pretty big airport.
Yeah. Never been to, let's see, I don't think I've been to any of these. The only one I have been to is Indianapolis International Airport. That was number 5 on the list. Rhode Island, believe it or not, T.F. Green International Airport in Warwick, Rhode Island came in at number 2. Those were the only 2 in front of Palm Beach International. Savannah Hilton Head was 4. Kansas City International was 6th. Manchester, Boston was 7th. Tampa was now 8, so we got 2 of them from Florida in the top 10. John Wayne Airport in Santa Ana, California, and Portland International Airport in Portland, Oregon, rounded out the top 10 airports in the United States, according to a survey done through Travel and Leisure Magazine.
Thank you, Jimmy.
How about that, huh?
Yeah, great. Hats off to Palm Beach.
Yeah.
I'll be flying out of there. Another vacation.
Franny, are you going on another vacation?
I'm actually working is what I'm doing. But yes, I have to. I'm flying out to go work.
Well, you know what? It's well-deserved. Enjoy
Buffalo.
yourself.
I'm not going to enjoy myself. I'm going to be working 14-hour days. I am going to enjoy myself, actually.
Yeah.
Because I'll be making money, but I'm going to be working.
We're going to miss
I'm working like 14, 15-hour days. Yeah. Buffalo.
Another vacation?
I said it myself. You can't take that. It's in Buffalo. Yes.
Well, at least it's summertime.
That's good.
Tell me how the stadium's doing when you get up there.
I'm not going to get to really see anything except a crowd of people that I'm making drinks for.
This is true.
So there is a bunch of people, including myself, and I'm not going to tell you my ideas, who believe that they have some kind of get-rich idea, right? 1 in 3 Americans say that they have an idea that could help make them wealthy one day, according to a survey. I think a lot of these ideas we have in our head, it's just actually doing the work to make them come to life.
You got to have that extra drive to say, I'm going to do it.
You do. So, of course, we all dream about striking rich one day. Some people, the easy way, lottery, and some people may actually put the work towards it. But a lot of us think we know a way that we can make it happen. So they said, how do the people think they're going to do it? This is what research reveals. For 17% of those with an idea they think could lead to their fortune, the idea involves inheritance or using family money, right? So they got to have that in order to make their idea work.
Right.
Well, you got to
need
have
someone
money to
fund
make
it.
money.
You need some kind. 4 in 10 want to start a business or service as their wealth driving idea, while 27% think they have a stock tip that could make them rich.
Oh, well.
Yep. And some think that they're ready for Shark Tank. 26% of those with a big idea believe they come up with a game-changing product that's never been seen before.
It could happen.
So some of these are with inventions, right? Some of these ideas include a new kind of ceiling fan. Why are you telling these people your ideas? Plans for a new social media platform. And somebody else says an irresistible food truck is going to make them rich. Others are hoping.
We've heard that one before.
Yes. Others are hoping their creative endeavors pay off. So they're working on the next great American novel or making music they hope to share with the world one day. They're hoping that could score them some big money. They also have on here, men are a lot more confident that their idea with help will help them get rich more so than women are. Not a huge difference, but 39% of men believe this compared to only 26% of women. Overall, only 10% of respondents consider themselves very lucky with money, and only 21% feel somewhat lucky. But they said that will come in handy as that 39%. So they need some kind of luck or financial win so they can be comfortable later in life, right? As I mentioned, while 10% are counting on an inheritance for financial security.
That sucks.
Yeah.
If you're waiting for somebody to drop dead for you to be rich.
Just for financial security is what they're saying. Yes.
You know, that's where somebody can just, live another 20, 30 years. What are you going to do? Keep waiting for it? And the other thing,
and that's the thing. Also, the people who are waiting for a lottery to strike up rich, you may need a backup plan. Too.
Yeah, that you might need a backup plan.
You might need a backup plan.
Because why haven't you hit it already?
Just in case.
I'm waiting it. Jimmy, 2 years from now, I'm going to do a lot of it.
Yeah,
I'm waiting 2 years. I don't want to do it now. 2026 is when I'm going to hit the lottery. Let us know. Maybe you have a thought process that makes somebody
get rich quick.
Yeah, get rich quick.
Fred Flintstone.
That's right. You can marry somebody with money.
Him. What was that? There was always something about that type of a character, like Fred Flintstone, Ralph Cramden. Same time. Always got that get rich quick schemes that they would try to come up with.
Yeah, definitely. Jackie Gleason. I remember years ago watching the reruns. He always had something. Him and Norton, where they were going to be millionaires. Yeah. Guess what we're going to do, Norton? We're going to do it. Let us know if you guys have any of those situations where you're like, hey, man, I am going to make it rich and I'll be able to retire and just hang out and enjoy myself. I think that's what everybody's goal is. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. If you guys want to get involved, you can also text us at Real Radio. First, put that in, 47142. Or you can email Jimmy at realradio921.com.
I'm curious if they're talking about Buc-ee's here because we mentioned how immaculate the restrooms are, and even when you're doing this whole Buc-ee's road trip, that's one of the things that they want you to write about, the different ones. And I'm thinking this is about Buc-ee's because somebody texted up 47142, and it says the office where the bathroom attendants stay is in the bathroom. So when they step out of their office, they're in the bathroom. So they're always on it.
Oh, wow.
All right. So
their office is like there, and they're just always ready to go.
Probably a big closet that they can just wait in there and constantly keep them clean.
I'm hoping it's a very big closet. I'm hoping it's a room.
Well, they probably got supplies.
You got to stay in the closet.
Where's my office, boss? Come on, I'll show you.
Yeah.
That's pretty unique.
Well, with the reputation that they have, I assume that they have attendants there constantly cleaning up.
Yes.
I mean, that's...
And I'm guessing that's what they're talking about. I think. It didn't mention Buc-ee's.
877-927-6969. That is the number to call if you guys want to get involved with the show with this aspect.
I have something that I saw, too, this morning that led me to a question that's kind of unrelated to the bad part of the story. So what had happened is a mother and a daughter went into a Sam's Club the other day, and it was about 10 minutes before they were going to close. Now, for those that don't know, Sam's Club has, a lot of almost like a food court where you can get pizza, different all kinds of different foods, hot dogs, things like that. Well, this one pizza part of it where they make pizzas at, they went up and
like a little cafeteria area.
Yeah, they wanted to order 2 full pizzas, but again, like I said, it was 10 minutes before they were closing, so the person there was at the counter said, well, I'm sorry, but it's too late, we're about to close in 10 minutes. I think they had some slices left over that they could purchase if they wanted that, but they couldn't make 2 full pizzas. Well, as you can imagine, a fight broke out. They ended up going behind the counter, and they started to beat up the girl.
Because that's what happens these days. You don't get what you want, and then you go crazy. crazy.
Exactly.
Like,
You
it's so
beat up somebody for
it's
what?
so ridiculous.
They went behind the counter and they started a fight. So, and mom and daughter are in trouble. And
As they should be.
Mom was taken off to jail, and daughter was
she
as
go to
well.
juvie?
So,
Did it say? I'm sorry, because I read a little bit about this story. Did it say how old the daughter was?
I don't remember.
Okay.
But the daughter was pregnant, so I mean,
okay.
At least that
Old enough.
Not like 5 years old.
Got it.
So figure a
enough.
teenager
11
plus, I would say.
I was like,
Throw
okay.
beats at him.
By the sound of it. But the whole idea was that what made me think of it is that I'm not condoning violence at all in any stretch of the imagination. So my question was, and I broached this to Greek before the show too, and I'll broach it to you, Franny, anybody else out there. If you walk into an establishment and they're still open and you go to order a product from them, should they make it for you, even if it's going to put them past their quote unquote closing time? And it was just something I thought about. It wasn't,
but something, and I understand that, but something like a pizza, like they pre-make those things. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, I think that takes a lot of time for a pizza. They always have them out if you've been to a Sam's or Costco ready to go. So
They have the dough
I
out.
understand if it's 2 minutes left, I don't think they want to put in a whole entire new pizza.
Right.
I understand it being on that side. Yes, if they're open, should they? Of course. But 2 minutes, I would never walk into an establishment. Right. Even restaurants sometimes, if I see they close at 10 and it's 9:45, I'm like, I don't want to put the servers. I mean, imagine, and you see it slow, and all day long they've been sitting there getting nobody, and then I'm the one who shows up at 9:45 and they're ready to go home. Like, I just know what it's like personally. But the right thing for a business to do, yes, it is. If you're open, you should give them what they want. But 2 minutes beforehand, and they even offered them a couple slices of pizza.
Right. And that's like this one.
I'm not going to go beat anybody up.
Well,
either.
exactly. Right. And that's why I have to preface that because people will hear what they want to hear. I do not condone violence. There's no way that mom and daughter should have taken it to that point. But that's why either use that or maybe another example. You go into a grocery store 10 minutes before closing and you go a little bit of grocery shopping. Should they stay open for any length of time, or is it boom? It's 9 o'clock. Go up to, whatever the closing time is.
Yeah, and they will.
Boom.
I've been there. They'll tell you, and they announce that we're closing in 10 minutes. Yeah, so get your crap together and get out of there.
That type of thing. Should, what sort of protocol should that be? I can see where, if you come in, you're open, right? Some people would have that attitude.
But sometimes with things, you run out of food, Yeah. It happens all the times at establishments, at restaurants. They don't have it. They don't have it. We're not going to make it for you, so you take what we have right now.
Right.
Yeah, I was telling Jimmy there's a restaurant, pizza place in Boca, and they have a sign. They close at 11, but their sign says after 10:30 we do not take pizza orders.
A lot of people do that, right?
Yeah, but there's a sign. It says it, so you really can't bitch if you walk in the court. Just like the same thing, people walk in, you see signs all over the place that we do not take big bills. 50s or 100s.
A lot of restaurants, and they don't tell you, but they should. If they close at 11, the kitchen may close at 10:30.
Yeah, right.
You can stay there and sit until 11 o'clock, and then that's it. But yeah, I mean, it happens quite often. I get where you're coming from in that question, but I think these women were definitely in the wrong.
That's all, and I'm not taking a side on it. It wasn't that. It was more of a just. I thought about that. Well, what up? What should they? A lot of times Greek has brought up kind of that scenario where you go in when they open
in the morning,
right? On the opposite side of the clock, where it's 8 o'clock, they're open. You go in, it's like, well, they're not quite set up yet for you. You go into a coffee shop and they don't have the coffee brewed yet, or it's 8 o'clock and that type of thing, or they don't have the oven ready yet or the stove ready to cook.
To me, that's different.
Like that, right?
Then don't open until you're ready.
Right.
When you're closing, sometimes you do run out of food, but you're up. But to me, that's a little bit different. Don't unlock your doors unless you're ready to serve your customers.
Yeah.
I said the same thing to Jimmy this morning, and it's happened to me a couple times. Hey, we just opened. And you look at them like, okay, but you're open. It says 8 a.m.
Time to make the donuts. You're supposed to be there before.
That's right.
And be prepared for opening. And
A place like that, you should be there an hour beforehand.
Yep.
Always.
Depending on what it is, that's why I'm trying to, you used I think a grocery store type thing setting as one example. I'm trying to think of like a coffee shop or, something like that where they've got a couple things to prepare to be ready for when the doors unlock. And I agree. I mean, if you're open, right?
But restaurants I've worked in, even breakfast spots, stuff like that, you're there an hour or more to make sure food and everything, the establishment is ready to go for when you open up those doors.
Yeah, that's the way it should be. When the doors open, you're ready to serve. They shouldn't be, to say to you like, well, give me 10 minutes or give me 15 minutes. I mean, that's crazy.
Right. And that's why I thought on the opposite end with this story, again, not condoning the violence, should you be able to go in and order something up until the closing time? And I like the idea that both Greeks had it off air, but he said the same thing that Franny did, where, okay, well, the kitchen closes at this time, you can stay till this time, right? And that's your actual closing time. So maybe you don't even allow people to come in past that if you use 10:30 as a mark, right? That type of thing. Like, you don't even come in.
Yeah, I mean, if the kitchen closes at that time. I mean,
the kitchen's closed, then why have anybody come in if it's a restaurant?
I guess.
This is a required monthly test of the emergency alert system. Had this been an actual emergency or dangerous situation, official messages and directions would have followed the alert tones. This test is brought to you by the Florida Division of Emergency Management, the Florida Association of Broadcasters, and your local broadcast station or cable provider. This concludes the required monthly test.
Well, there we go.
Those guys are open.
They're open.
They're open. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Thanks for always tuning in, and I hope you guys had a good week with us and getting ready for a perfect weekend. Jimmy, moi to you. Thank you for all your help.
Moi to you, Francis, moi to you, and thank you for listening.
Franny, great job as always. Thanks for everything you do in front of the microphone, behind the scenes, and always handle everything for us that we can just not do. I forgot my microwave story.
Oh, no.
Damn. Oh, my God. It's going to have to be Monday.
Next time. Wait till Monday. You can talk about it tomorrow, too. No, why not? Or in the Greek zone.
Yeah, I'll wait. Because
okay. I know the story.
Okay, but
it's a good one.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
It's a little whack about me.
Oh, you are whack. But that's why we love you.
There's a surprise.
I know.
No moi for you, though.
No moi. Thank you for a great week, you two. And, of course, you out there, thank you so much. And make sure you're tuned in about 10 minutes or so because you're going to get another keyword from Rover, from Rover's Morning Glory. We call it "It's a Grand in Your Hand." Take the keyword, enter it, realradio921.com, and score yourself $1,000. Parting words?
And when you wake up in the morning, look in the mirror and go, thank you. And remember, love the life you have. Peace.
Have a face for radio.
No! You sick sons of bitch!
Go to realradio921.com/watch so you can watch us make radio.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. We're giving you 13 shots a day to score $1,000.
Oh, yeah.
Can't believe it. Woo! Every weekday from 9:05 in the morning to 9:05 at night, we're giving you a keyword at 5 past the hour. Take that keyword and enter it at realradio921.com. Every keyword is worth $1,000.
Thank you. Thank you. That's awesome.
It's $1,000 in your hand. Good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
I-95 looks like a smooth ride throughout Palm Beach County. Watch for construction on the turnpike between Lake Worth Road and Boynton Beach Boulevard. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line pound 250 keyword West Palm traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll tell the story of the president known for his silence and restraint. We're talking about Silent Cal Coolidge. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Hey, it's the Greek from Narosa Palm Beach, where you can party with the beautiful ladies 7 days a week to 5 a.m. And Friday night is Fetish Fridays, live fetish shows every hour. It's Narosa Palm Beach 7 days a week with a 5-star menu and beautiful ladies. And if you want to watch a sporting event, it's always on at Narosa Palm Beach. You're a winner even if the team loses because you got the beautiful ladies of Narosa Palm Beach. Open at 5 a.m. 7 days a week. It's Monroe's, baby. Peace.
iHeartRadio Earth is here with a new way to enjoy our beautiful planet. Reduce your impact on the environment this fall by packing a waste-free lunch for school or work. Avoid foods with excessive packaging. Use reusable cutlery, napkins, cups, bags, and containers, and recycle or compost any waste when possible. Brought to you by iHeartRadio Earth and the National